go portas yebeko honum ni akwakohwe senior stories netia honum say no sia boy di no sia kase boy no pay yerbe bremo need 100 points na Ghana muntie suni mamunyina chibio mama kwaba kwesi aboagye nie Yen fast that can see from PCFMonline.com near the online portals. Ye do say na yen shas here and sem no senior city minimum chebi near Jide Bonkrata no so no anyone sem anopay. Continuous increase in food and transport prices push April inflation to 23.6%. The continuous increase in food and transport prices across the country has pushed the national year-on-year inflation for April 2022 to 23.6%. Yes, aduane bo kwashro na transport fares nso kwashro ama April busume no inflation no akwako gina 23.6%. ama ne musupa So inflation hit 23.6%, transport inflation 33.5%. Sir Empatchos inflation no dey wa sunum kesene ni ani if you do to here men na here men cheju mu sesia ye kofa no sia kase bo na no pe bedi nkomo bebi asisi akwakodu 23.6% and nkomo bia ekfa ho bia no ye de bebremo. Payment plan for clock sag ready, says Labour Minister. The Minister for Employment and Labour Relations, Ignatius Bafo Ewura, has assured members of the local government committee of parliament that government is frantically working on getting striking Clocks Act members to return to work. The minister, in a closed-door meeting, according to a news source, informed the committee a payment plan for the neutrality allowance for members of the civil and the local government workers is ready. Enti abaya crash for abaya juma for from clock saga make us say oma tie tuan oma strike oma say allowances bi asese oma nsaka allowance nti oma dwa make us say oma tifie oma nya adwuma ama ohia krata bi ana bibia bi asese okoy wo aban adwuma bi a ye clock sack for no be ko na say yes obi ani ho and a Labour Minister can say she see payment plan ko be fa so be tuo mo nhihye no times no ni ne ka ho ni nyina ya ready entie nche bia ye beti bibi papa. We won't increase tariff more than 10% in future if PURC approves 148% proposal, says ECG. The Electricity Company of Ghana has given an assurance that future tariff adjustments will not exceed 10% should the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, PURC, approves its pending proposal. Yeah, for ECG. ECG for what I said, 148% now, the Aquacoma PURC no almost you muntum, and tomorrow more penal. Ghana for Mumian Penis, Mumian Yutum. Yajitum Nasa, 148%. PURC for at the moment. If he sabre according say brebi on beto year electricity boom bian more 10% because I'm say idea no a pile ada wache enti mo de 148% munyintum na muntua ECG for Samutia. Tariff hike will certainly affect workers. Increase salaries. Nagrat tells government. So, Nagrat for a catcher buying say abaye. Sa utilities for ye. Woman to we are more pre. Ebaha ejuma for pa. Say some to me na be ye juma. That is a bibia yatum. Ebana sansua. Ejuma for aketuano. Na akwa style bi enti ebe ya aban to aketuam na grad for asem no ne omo ka kira aban no aban ye to aketuam. Interior Minister renews curfew hours imposed on Boko. The Minister for the Interior, Ambrose Derry, has by executive instrument renewed the curfew hours imposed on Boko municipality and its environs in the Upper East region. The curfew now starts from 8 p.m. to 5 a.m., effective Wednesday, May 11, 2022. Enti Boko. Uko Boko sisi ya yasi omo curfew. Curfew ni shia siye yumre na mwachwe. Eko pim anopa no num. Ninyina ne se security bambo hunsem. Ene mentim ho asibi ya wohonum siye nuntinu. Minister for Interior by emra and share executive instrument. Edi ababe tujwa se curfew. This year, Bokufo, Munamba Dantem. I mean, I see peacefmonline.com near the online portals in 7 doors, but the intimate Nina Fam Remo. A brasso said there one cratano, see anemo chair, any moon seminal. Front pages of the newspapers. Be the first to know your early morning riser. This is Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Media Soon, ABOAGYE Anope.
And some quote to call Bata, as some said, don't change Maja, as some Ghana Montie Media so. A need.
Pabna for coming on up or bois, there one cratan, any moon sem. Abraham can go and send the city Anope.
Abusia for daily graphic na mede mamu akwa bay. What the aban water say utility companies no. Wamusu mu pay increment yo yantuma wonum. Baria. Da sibre watibuate. Antebia wamu baba pano krabianti. New to abe one wamu tesa wamu nida. Wamu tesa Ghana. Ya wadenja pa trese. Smoke ye free car too. The anina mubium and Yama yes ye a cause hypertension, a binsu cause pneumonia, and a binum suma lungs problem. Research ya baba to Janono, and Tianya careful. Now tell you God the Bokra Tayanimu Hanso. What the Aban water say, Pampenina now the Danko Kufado, and our war from ye. African Reliance, our World Bank, what the one some of the Abba. A Kasuan Quadabi teenagers in one. Womukoku, womu answer swono. Lawyer want to charge woman, woman tessa, which I won't more. When a young for Collins Dowda or Yamra Sabbatani, Oma copper charge in be at the Ababa can of charges in Winty and the charges na baby. After a brandy and ran water and ye, even so tuned for, and what a so there be. And yes, I be our be a quadisca, nemum. Drastic time deserve drastic measures. On your young force, settlements abonsu was a Sumpa FM and Yanidia and a TV no so and Yanidia. Ghanaian towns the Bokra Tayanimu Hanso, Pampenina now the Danko Kufuado, one bank ya some no Americano, aside the Abba. ECD4, one more per increment. Na increment do was send one more per a Diana Ghana for Kafahu. Afe Boko. And nam sabasaya kwaswanti woma to school soon and a curfew no so woma sign every new noa Ghanaian times ebo ho amane the chronic the Bokra Tanimu Hanso and we nanabuati na nabi was here kwan obefa so obeli the NPP no what the Aba enipa mi ensa ne ati womu asaman yade woma kwagina court womu kokun card dealer bi ya afei ahafo Obama na a third force ama MPP na eka asemu the Bokra chronic dia wade ba ye ni Daily Dispatch enim ha was down memory lane 27 years ago ebra no omu ye kumepreko no wade mampani na the Danko Akufo-Addo ena taza womu mfani abatoa na demonstration pa de womu na edimu akotene abranti aye friend se Torek Lamte Obobo ewo enyinesi isi ade waje atum se obeba besi akan ade amagana na Democrat yenim ha en wata se dabi asar watre dako en waka se His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama ebaya best candidate for NDC and na MPP nyina ono na wobetumi aye best candidate ede aman na the insight the Democrat enim hanso what say dumso obubobo o aya warning na womude ti yen brakubrobe na minority and womu warning Ghana for say dumso nso nam kwan so ba enti obi ana no ho so woni generator akotobi woni plant akotobi esansi yetua mu ni batene ya pe dumso eba abusia yenko peace 104.3 FM sumra
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Suni on my ma ya mamache anopai kasebo ayensa ka ena yede ebremono na kasebo fi peace FM so won cry assign nam okay 101.7 afenit 100.9 yenyina ya worship house abeka junction en cry ena fe hello 101.5 FM enu so kumase afe radio stations bebre aje kasebo ide petima don wonya bi atie ewo Ghana ni abrochira man so peacefmonline.com enso nsema ya beka ni nsema wudo bebrebe gu ho ya benye bi atie na benye bi akenkan na kasebo yi mu nsem wadi akotene no ebi ni say
Ababa Badadwa say Electricity Company of Ghana say aban ebomode ejin susu ombase atun nyam kane abo no kwasura hwe benchemu be edu enomde be adwuma
omampani dia to dwa say oman yakwa womasika no wo pagya mu kase bi e de epatanto kwan enam ahinsie ho manso twenti
yako ensamfufuro mu opani ba kwa nani abre ewo MPP amanyokom so onya oba twotwofo no ose wa he kado so de no baba afore ama MPP abreki 8
wadi atudwa se botayi a yede LC oyani so se oman ase the United Nations ekuo no ehihye ma yen no Ghana bo ho mode papapa edurachiri
na yanko amanfo aman so mampani a wodi ade e wo Nigeria se won wo tuwe won pensanfo wona mamu wonim wa wo ye minister na mamu mu a wo tete se onya bedi mampani no wo ma kopim adwada resign enyasa woni nkrom ho ubetu afi Nigeria manim
we ani nsem bi ne yakabo mu anope ye de bremo sekasebo na kenken formote ye ni eya adwoa ye boa ajeyi ena
achenkwa na menum bremu anwofadua wodi ahenkan kwame ye boa na momruka national so se etuo enye chiginafo na beti ten nato enyumakwei na ta ye chie ye beka ne enya kada se keke pepra onyankopon be hira papa yi papa se ene emira bibia abo koso no na okoto ade ene okina yesi atum no keke se da bi onyame ahunimobo ayenemoa am wonya asikai wabiabia nyuma bebre ama Ghana for mranche ma bawa enya adwuma ne biye tise nyame ahira no na wokira ba wiase de bia ka Ghana enya saabri ene obati ahunimo ahoma enti wono de watete ne nyoma ne so ohamu chichemu edu na nyoma yenta nte so Ghana ha nyoma yedisi dan bebi ti say iron rods bebi ti say cement bebi ti say chancing bebi ti say nadoa oh my god na su keke pepra say sa wo ba na ba beton chancing da kwakobo dan so pa dia ohamu nchichemu du ohwan e de free so ene busa say adentire tutu nyoma na de wotete so wose kwame enyame na ma bibi o say de Ghana fa ho kira ba no se yan hwede nyan ya amoa o man na emfa enti baby obo timpo so koton chancing tumuda enko amwa ko keke pipra roofing company limited wamu de na kwasira adwumafo kwa no basire na ataji wa tu no bo say you ofie ni fie friend 10244 912 100 0244 912 100 0242662004 hwe yawo ensewam ene enka kwantempon so ewo na ubehu yen bomade bi asiba bi aposifo no ewa no mu First Atlantic Bank was say I ya dia bo ya dia ba sɛ wo pɛ sɛ woyɛ banking na ɛfɛ na yɛ akɔnɔ na wotimi de to airtime wotimi de to bills wotimi de to biribi ehia and I use First Atlantic Bank on short code no star 442 hash star 442 hash this way chocolate drink they will hear and it's we share and something to the money
Ghana mampeni na na de dankwa akufuado edi nsembia to dwase wo srepa se ahinie ahodo a wo Ghana fa na bebia no wo momfa no asemhia wo mfa na hia asem kese na wo nkruchira ahinie no ho abakwasam ne nyina ngu nkrata mo mfa nto daakye asemu enti won hihye se ebusua smasi anase kro benten ebusua smasi ene di akonwa efiri omo so awanu mu na edie adehye wo kro mu nie na kane tete se na nete ene se na aba bedru efiri we tu a ekwo we so wose obi ahihye de kama enwuma nfa enwo daakye asemti wose won kire wo ma kire kura ahemfoni ahinia kese a ewo Ghana fa na bebia no won hwe kwawuman so na won sua won ebi se na anu adaya kwawuman no ekru ahini ho abakosam ani mu nchechemu nyina de agu nwuma mu a watintim ede won sa hyase enti ahini no de odi ade de ofata so odi ade de o de hye de akonwa sirisira so de onu no osi ahini wo matombo ase atwuro ni nyina da enti enya de ahini ho manso ebetimi abada wase we se ebetimi abo papa ema mentimi nwase ahinse ho sansam ani nyama boni bebre tora bi yakoso no ebetimi ahwe adwodwo no anase ya bra na seni atunase ede afiri oman mu wase saban hwe ne sika ye ode bo omanya konhoma na se wotwa sika no to ho a aban kukuru mu efa kese bi ade patanto kwa de hwe masumdue ba ne nyina so so ya ahensem wase tora bi ana ahensem no ahyase ayense bola soja hyase mfosene asa yese eso na dere wase eba sa no aban ne boka ene ode afa ban bofo de akohwe toto nyama yiye emasumdue abasa mpotem ho enti se de be yo man ne ban bon se betimi adimu yiye ya ne fa free aheni ehosem no ebo oman ne kapa etu amampani se nia anananum ayemfo ani ahini awdo no beye biara no wonye ne wonsua kwawuman anamo a watuo na anu ya daya no na wonkruchi ahini no nsem nyina ngu nkrata mu amadachi bi ankofo yo ne mentemi wase ani manso ne asisie amfa ma ahini bia emu wase sa wo hwa kwawuman dia oyeye na enche ye bia na omoda na die na oman nananum ayemfo bedwa kase National House of Chiefs ebemu ebeboaye afa Center for National Culture omosusu beye bi ede boaye Bureau of Ghana Languages for so nyina do mu jimu eboa enti ya de dimu ya ACP esita wenu mu nyina ye nsem amampani na na do di tudwa na nyina ne se nana ansa eduba otosum yenu ya ono no ye pani a woda ahemfu bedwa wo ahafo mantam no ano no woni ne mpanimfo ko amampani ana so kwachia no ne kodi nkomo ewo abankesi mu na bra o kasa no wodi ama wo akwaba no eno amampani di nsem ye atudwa
Nana some could do a fashion when I be one friend state book, what is setting out the genealogy of all the royal families in the Kuru state, of all the stools, so that Ochebia would be Basso Babe Premier book on the Busia phone come. It may be free more and for Casabia Ember. This is a codification of royal lineage. ABB is a Ubia, it may be region Bia, it may be. And Banner said, Sebi, na ebeko. Enti, Banner sa, na fe no na succession issues no, na baby easy, amaye. Timbabe said the konfono ye ya mekoto so, easy ye. Mususu mo de na munyebi. Nyanda ho, ochebi bibiba. Na sebi nem Kenya say bechem telephone framework no the urban so nyemima de ose efata so no ebeba na kasa ni to be wa hinsem no so ebumo de na kimi abrase amayenya
Ghana mampani na nadu danko akufuado ena yete ne kasa no na enu achi ena nana ansa eduba otosum yenu ya ono no wada info bedwa no ewa hafo mantemu no oni na bedwa fo ko mampani cho no so kasa bie ono so di tudwa se eya na mantam ne de hwahwa won ho pa se se wo so hwe ba bia NPP amanoko na ho odi gina anaso obi o machitafo ho odi dodo ni gina no a hafo mantam no na etosum yensa ya NPP wo dom wa chitafo wo mu pa no edanchen wase mampani we de manya ba ide mamenka no preko se odru ahafo mantamu a akwan ne eti de aba wo yo bia no yofa ho ntam na akwan no hwe na siesi
The greatest challenge confronting the region is the poor road network. Nanom would therefore be grateful if the road network will be improved as soon as possible, as the current state of affairs is creating discomfort and anxiety amongst the population. It is also creating disaffection of the people for the government. We recommend for you your action a personal proposal from Nananom to upgrade Goso Tepa Road to asphaltic surface to befit the status of regional highway, and also to give it the capacity to handle the fleet of vehicles flying the road, especially articulated trucks, cocoa carrying heavy duty vehicles.
No echi omampani nanado ekasa ye anu se o abana wono akasa kra wa wie hinam so obehwe asiesia kwan dodo se ne aban ne bren na ho de betimi bia obeye edi asom Ghana man na aban kwan a wo ye nya hafo mantam nko wo ye mamu no nyina akwan se ne beye akwan abedie ne akwantu adwuma no ebetimi akoso yi.
The crime we to Ghana, no mean Manichia, maybe a coin do. As Manichia, so baby, a baby do say. It means Casa, me by Manichia, I acquire organ in our precope, and you're possible. It is Casa, and so, and so be a big kind of credit me who say, Yayibipa. The mafia the minimum say acquire the Nebraska. Sabi, President Biambe, acquiring Fourth Republic, Brasso, the Ibibi Hossa. Now, Akabi, the Akan so. Yasum say systematically year after year, Yababe, into go so temper quantity. No, our quarter program it is number this year asphaltic surfacing of go so temper quano will begin this year. He's making arrangements about the choir academy now, so one by one. And we can't do them all this 1 year. We can do some, and there'll be some which will be left over, but we'll be working on it.
Omampeni anu si ye no abai krache na so omampeni krache ye nana asanti bedi etuo nso kasa de tudwa se wone soafo hwe akwan so na twetwe nkomo ebisa ne se akwan ho asem no ekosen e wa afomantamu ama soafo no bonamane se akwan ahodo be se aduonum nwotwe 58 ene oguso ye ho adwuma e wa afomantamu na emu be se duasa nwotwe kra de ene ogina so de aka nso kra no omugu ho krata asem so a enche omo di emfidie bekoso akoye
ya toa akanka se bono eso na anu ho ne babeda Ghana fo nyina nim se Electricity Company of Ghana ya dwumaku a ehwe chiche nyinam kanea emayen ewo memu no oma ya madwen se ewo so omtumi tutu omnyoma mu kakra na aboa mo dwumadie no mu di na timi anso Ghana fo ni no mo so atimi asumyeyi eno a omudi nsentwofo ichie mu ahwe so emayen sentwo ni partition tifafishan so atie mu bi e de boye ni atiefo ne tintiri ni tiete nyina se womdi disi a ohane aduanan enwotwe 148% na omo wewe se PURC ebeja tum na de ya adwuma no se omudi tum se wi ebeboa ECG fo pa omzo omudi tum se de a afi de mu no woma tum a homichichemu edu na sankwa nkoba se PURC fo beja tum de a ene da akenka ne wonsem no Omote Eura Sylvia Noshi General Manager for Regulatory Management Ono ena ode ensemwe aton sentwofo anim.
PRC does not approve this tariff. I can assure you that in the next 3 years, if we are asked to come up with a proposal, it will already have in this the 148 plus the other things, events which would have happened. So we'll be looking at something higher than this. We have our project factored in as well. This 148 translates to a 4.3 billion. We have, as at 2019, the proposal that was sent to the regulator. If ECG in 3 years after is asking for 4.388, I do not think the proposal or these figures are unrealistic. After 2022, from 23 to 26, it's just an average of 7.6. So if this tariff is approved by PURC, this country is not going to see ECG propose anything above 10% year on year.
Na say PURC vote meje science so omeda akoto manimu tumupe ene efiti 2022 ho ekono ebe din so betima to nkan na bum biem wakwa ohamu nchichemu be enso ne kakra bi na opanipo da Ghana Water Company Limited anu so dia atudwa se Ghana fo de ebo ba ne de ne munyina yo ene ese de na eba o se hwe se si ano chemical na ye de begun sufim na nite na monomono ne boa ye den papa aborɔfo no hu sɛ yɛsɛ yɛnsuo nti no aborɔ wɔma to chemical no mo hamu chichemu aduonum ɛne nso still gaba aman adwayadwe sɛ ya ne yɛsɛ nsuo no to no deɛ ɔntumi fa sa no kɔ wensie Ghana for Dr. Clifford Brima sɛ osini pain ama Ghana for nyina ti asɛ sɛ ensuo a na wo fa no ano no abɔ no gran sɛ ensuo de ni ti no chemical mu de gumu no ɛdɔɔso na ɛdɔɔso ne sɛ ensuo no asene nti sɛ wɔmfa chemical no mu angum na ani ante a wɔnom so a enye yie ɛnu nti ɛnenei wɔn hia ntumu sɛ de bia wɔmenya sike mu odu atɔ chemicals no more ɛde afre nsuo ame
The media, you have decided to go to the markets with. And I think that you can go with a trade to tell Ghanaians that yes, we did not just say we want this percentage, but we giving a scenario that if you take care of this, then it will be this. If this one is not taken care of, it's going to be this one. So that it is fair to all of us. This year, it appears the media is helping us. And that's why I didn't hear much questions today at the stakeholder meeting. That is the biggest one. That's the biggest scenario that the media is working on. And I'm saying that we have 100% that have been left out. I think I've done that perfectly well because they haven't asked any question that we couldn't answer.
Dr. Clifford Brima ena moten nkana ne kwakwa mukwa no ena Dr. Ben Asante ono no yo penipa wutua eye Ghana gas ano sese ade obi atoto no yo mamu Ghana gas fo so apedwo mo ho say ye nkonkoto nso mu dem eye $2.15 achese no nso mo se PRC fo say wo mo nyintum na Dr. Ben Asante so de ento no so ne mpanifo ere susu akoto PRC fo anim enie
2019 tariff that they rolled out did not reflect neither our gathering. In fact, the gathering was put at 0. Can you imagine? 0. And then the transmission was at 0.728. That is 72 cents per MMBTU. Proposing 2.159 as opposed to about 1.2. So, yeah, that's what it is. When it comes to services, or particularly transmission of the gas, as your flows increase, you tend to actually bring the tariff down, because now your volumes may increase. If your volumes increase and you're dividing your cost by your volume, then your unit cost, which is the tariff, would definitely decrease. So there will be years when it will definitely come down significantly.
Dr. Ben Asante no yo penipa that Ghana gas anontene Ghana water ECG na Ghana gas mpenifo ensusu ni 3.2 cento omonyomo ni mono ene dia to mani mono
kwanjiafo pani a wada oman pumto hihye pono bedwako ano National Development Policy Commission NDPC opani oda no Dr. Kojo Esiem Mensa Abrampa odi atudwa se enhihye se dia ewiase kubatan United Nations etimopori ani swade hu odi esi oman bi ani so ye omofa ne se Sustainable Development Goals no Ghana ye bom modern papa na ye pem ekwayanim wose se wusu hwemu a ebasa mpumto hihye anase mpumto ani swade hu esi oman ani so no a Ghana bom modern ewo de fa apomuden ho afa de fa ensu papa enom ho se enipa no do no a benya kwan enya ensu ya krogen anom no Ghana tu ho na mo kwa nim afa se dodo no benya anyinam ahoden ana afa se ahonidie papa be ya dwuma no saa ne ma nyina Ghana bomoden atu anamo ekwa nim wasi ewo me se wankasa ntimi nkamfo ho se ma ya de na mo mama so de na so ama bebre e ma Ghana mo ewo modern a Ghana bo ewo saa kwan eso wei ayensam a opani Dr. Esiem Mensa Abrampa ena editu dwabra na mebunu dwumedie kese bi ekoso
Mamenka says the target here. This amama san nyina na 2015 ekohia ye. Nti di oma ye ne se okrobia le wosusude a ewo ho ma amansan nyina. The one kasa wo yidie wo de besusu. Nti wo fa Ghana ye fa medium term development plan na e kire ba bia ye ko. Na wo hwe de ye di si so kanena te se nsuo ene enyim kanea ne ade ya ade pa. Na so ye ko enim no esi die si baby a yen tu anamo kese no ya hwe se sanitation ehu die ya ye be mfie be ye num ni ye ko enim no ade ene susu die ne be ye nti ya ye bi die na se e ko ntem se die ye
Dr. Kojo Esiem Mensa Abrampa ne teninka no enu achi SDGs no penny ono no hweso said national coordinator Edima National Development Planning Commission no Dr. Richard Osei Bofa ono so kasa bi wase an saa hihye no ayato di SDGs anase Sustainable Development Goals no Ghana ebo modi na so akadodo bebrebe yes so man yo na ye peme ekoyanim dodo
When we say mixture, and yet one way, what is a boy my bomb, the crown, or see, share supplements, in general, my can say, Sabri woman dear, Sibit me, I choose those goods in idea. I just say, yes, share supplements, Obi Biara, Abofra, Penny, or Bar Bema, a cool Biara, buying, new one, buying my phone, kaboom. It's my side.
We are Ripa Yetene Kase, Dr. Richard Oseibofa, Yawa National Coordinator, Anima NDPC.
Ya kuya ni mwana na ya kazi eno medio diwo Peace FM so jumelity any the platform na oni owura Charles Bisiu ene bo nkomo ajokodu ne produce nje eno atum say yes Allahu Akbar papa ne kasai papa na somebody waka was one who do Western Regional Secretary Emma New Patriotic Party MPP in Vienotwe na ukwa ato empatem wa na dwuma power ye no esensan ho ye uniform Charles Bisiu almost in form of Western region. To a one team person or penny offense John Boadu, Obetu Tabanje, Obetu John Boadu show who and John Boadu as and sent down. And yes, there was I, baby Okunadunu, and yet John Boadu, a nipper baby, or any now. John dear do baby, as we James, not me Charles Bisiu, a babysum. And yet you say, like at 2024, by that blood you own. Said I NDC for one, or my penda that joined the money Mahama, on boot in our hand, was it boot for boot? Now the Jabba said, "When I Charles Beach was you know, NDC, was it N going in? Say DC, that's also as a boy. That's one kind of say, NDC, I mean, you cause all your mind from us, omit me to papa so. But see, I'm general man in ye Paragana phone Tom Paddy, and yet NDC for suit any more banano. Now, Pomo Mutimi, I saw memo to a many ye, now my phone Toma, MPP. No, I know you say, Ghana, when you go back to me, Nimru, Vienotry. No, what in whom about for ye? Tell Abraham, what in about Isaac, Echo bar for the no. Star Wagacha MPP for say. Say, woo, grand will be woo, my MPP, Etima ba abedia dia, by a crowd.
Say, my son, Western region for 8 years. There's more Bafara party being the Moko for General Secretary of the party, national one. There's more Bafara, let them 2024. Also, Mobwa, the party no Biden, and we to maintain a break record in Izako 2024 and beyond because MPP, to develop Ghana. And I say, Yechawa Benma, you to develop Ghana because the piano, if you have been Pene. MP NDC aba no the na ko factory settings me aba start to be but you be na say we want and world back so it means that we are better managers of the economy we need to stay in power to do this.
Any amuti owura Charles Bisiu and we bon trimpo say kwan papa bi obefa so na omatimi edinkunim no obefa so
abusuamu tie ka se we fi Peace FM so on cry madaro ma ye home so atonkratew ni aba
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono or the Aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia e bi wo ho. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brako memle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts ene achedia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwai entem ahye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntɔwo a ko hu doctor. amen yenim samu busa se nije asene sen
asia ne se wo de amen agira nsani ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nkoa se wa so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wo de abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asia ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade wo de nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time
amen e de herbal modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa
say sukuu fofiri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo amen
we nyina nti e na yade anigye from say we pawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
amen wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeah, Alice Mama, yeah, the more call a month for a man, so they am quite free. A loop fire for Africa world, you best one Nigeria here. Na King K. Nigeria man penny ora ni dindi Muhammadu Buhari ene ka sei. Na waso anu sabe wiase ba yi onu aba no okogya ne atuma na odi nkunim no. Wa ma medi nkunim se ode be ha Nigeria fo ne mo de be boa awom. Na afie be simi Nigeria man no so kwa koto aba ko mampani. No otu e wo tetete. Se na so afo ne bia ma dwen so munya mbedi mampani nti omba kotu franka e de ama amanyuku no. No say hey me ena be Nigeria mampani. Se wunim se ukodo so nya obedi mampani a me ma ene yawo okini fie me dan ne kwasi ada ayi so akwasi ada hwebe pa class abra me so wa resign Monday me be so ye minute o ma me mum biem ko na ko bobo ho na koye o mampani ho adwuma na nya me ma mamuom ana be mi nya mampani amedi eni asi na kana ji mampani ngawa anafo ade ngana ngawa tambon popa ka be saknipa na BBC senjofo say wamuni Nigeria mampani ka samafo bo ka jense kanchi na se de o papa ye de ebe ha amanyoko no ne amamuo no so ehobia ezanse se wunim se upe mampani adia ene ebomodin bia se uba jai minister ni die na kopere mampani Attorney General Penny and Justice Minister for Justice and Attorney General no Nigeria me Abubakar Malami se Malami onyamampani obedi edini ni abiom se krache opa akona kwa resign Rotumi Amukichi onso as transport minister onso yeso onyamampani obedi ana Chris Ngege eno be free agege hwa onso yeso onyamampani obedi cheta so afo ande wo mu doso pa wo mu ko bebe de oho Nezo asem ni tintini ni tietie nyina ne se so ye so afo a wo Nigeria mem na wo kondo so bedi mampani dia sabri adwada no a resign fi amamuni
na yatoa ensanso ne de aba awieye a wo Malawi maimo wo mo wasem bi ho mo ka se wo pese wunya sika wo pese wunya yedie na wabrabo no adwuma u business koso de a ene yakopɛ nipa sabi ye from se ofri kopɛ bi na efare ye nyankomade ne owi a wawie wei eye gidie bi ehye wo mutirim eti dwuma mo to mo di ya no se wo ye sa nipa bi na wo anhwa wo yie wo na makokon so bi a kyere wa hyeke mo akokun ede wakoye duro akopɛ sika ya kye nipa miensa do makogina koto sa asem kro yi bi ho e wa Malawi ama Malawi High Court say wodo mutu afiase wo madi fo makum obi asabi wo ye ofri jato na emfishia oha aduonum num 155 years omunkotwa e wa afiase na nipa miensa ne ba ko eye nipa no muku ne wo fa nimpon wono anu wo fa ase na okopen kofo bo ano e no mo chiri ku no so mo ne kwakoye duru wo se we say e ade hadwe papa na so wo hwa fiti afi 2014 nipa se bo mu yo fra ye ku wo mo eye best oha aduoso enye no ko wono akasa woni wo mpo na ekotutu fom sie no a abusuafo brechi ya na nkofo akosi o machi wasie no makotutu amana no eye furu na twitwa de akoye duro eti yade e hadwen pa eno ho abufuo nti ɛna court ne sɛ saa net yɛ deɛ ɛne woya wokɔkye saa afoɔ no bi kɔn ne yɛ de woba deɛ a ɛne so boa na sɛ yɛ asotwe de bɛma wɔ no ɛnya deɛ wobɛtumi agyina no wɔse wɔyɛ wei ama saa sɛ bigidie ho ne naadaa no afiri amanfoɔ tirim ɛwɔ Malawi man emu
we arishma ma ha ene yede enano pa no nsi aka sebo ni si yana moto ye ne ka sebo mi ye me ahofedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwa me ye boa ena afi
adwoa ye boa eje
tia KK People Roofing Company Limited na dia ba senga nchega na fo se awboafo enna nanso so wo KK People uni problem bia bomodin bia se wo be frɛ KK People 0244 92 912 100 0244 912 100 and 0242 662 Abrochefo mudi sika ba mamafo adiache fre KK Pepra utimi kwa momodi tum kukuro no ayi dia ton chance ne dia maw ya teso am nchichemu edu papa no First Atlantic Bank, yes sir, First Atlantic Bank or say refreshingly different yet demonstron keke so person mobile money transfer or transfer sika e dia free or account mu dia to another account mu obeso to bills obeso to airtime person to data say MTN say Glo say Vodafone say Vodafone ni nyina First Atlantic Bank so obeboa this way chocolate drink do here any so share and na ya wada
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this bo, Cassia bo, Coaca Tamunsa, Amaya se, Cassia Boye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kagame Kamadini Bo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, Cassia Boye 100.9,
Kwasi Bonque.
Adjustment na increment utilities for ye airpay. Yehu Ghana water I'm so per 334%. But I'm sure say teach you nya weni ebejina so na obedi eche electricity company of Ghana. And also aba beto dwa wo mo increment o mo pay 148 upward adjustment. It was saying are they justify nya wo mo bisa na Ghana for yempene so senate here.
There's no basis for even that adjustment.
Oh.
There's no basis. Let me explain to you, there's no basis. You are at Atmo at 538 no. The share PRS is on best tariffs. And a PRS Yankasa adopted your friend automatic tariff adjustment formula. They say every 2 weeks the tariff now adjust. And almost I want your friend major tariff setting. And every year. Every year. It's easy to make what you know, say. More my increment dating back from 2019. I don't know what you make an answer.
But make us almost is automatic adjustment, for some time now. You jai,
It is because some of politics are better a tariff system. To the extent, say, it will never know announce tariffs. Obakaya, President Akufo-Addo announced tariffs during the State of the Nation address. So what is the tariff no so? And then I used to before say artificial. A decacus here abetuho. Into the year that
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat.
So what is the tariff no so? And then I used to before say artificial. A decacus here abetuho. Into the year starting from 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Ni anka kwesi sa kana o maboni nyina no. Na ye increase no by about 150%. Moment 20 sa kana. 2 exchange rate. Sidi na atetia fansama uye hu hwea enye yi no. Eno so no exchange rate differential dey. Ye fam ka ho. I just that tariff no. I hold the view say government must be held responsible for that. President Akufo-Addo started say all your politics with your tariff. We caution them. Go and read our statement. You can send your muye at the assembly and the dahono. Look, sa 150 no. Hanya. If you better have a case, you pay 140, you pay 150. Na ya more a certain increment. You will 150 to 140. One amudada no. Look, Ameri plant no. They say you QV 250 megawatts of legacy plant. And no credit to me boa ema tariff no eba form. AXA. Moses say AXA no. There will be nothing like take or pay. It is AXA stay as a price no. It is to say shim. So this is not even the time to be talking about this increment. And we're sure say we will drum home this issue. That 150 no 150 no munya. Ono ma shada ko mo mu bibi. No mfi o easy for card o mo pe 150.
148.
O ma nya 150 say no.
148.
150 na no.
There be
148. Okay, 140. Or 140 impo.
148.
So, hanya, old interest.
But so, honorable, near ECG4 can because some reasons, rationale, kratam the common PURC, or more much as some of the factors, obviously macroeconomic factors. And no much as send your dollar, Nesanya, my Sikasema Kwakoye, or investment cost, investment, or more car, or generation cost. One more can be so about, say, distribution losses. So when it's not justified enough, say yes, here to more said your mom 148.
Why should the consumer pay for distribution losses? Me and me tariff. ECG with distribution losses. There's an increase from 23 to 30%. 100 CDB on Betobia and 30 CD a year. Then you come and turn around and say, because you are inefficient, because of losses are weighing Keno. Me and me try me tariff regularly, no? You increase my tariff, I mean, for with distribution loss. Doesn't make sense. But while we are way at Asumo. Why won't you improve your system and do the collection and reduce the losses? That's 1. 2. Macro indicators. And only dollar na yekase. It's one nine. They say see the need. They would go jump cry and moi. I'm not the manager of the economy. Yentiana vice president Makache what she did in the prison. And never saying. So government must be up and doing this artificial way of managing the economy, no. And why and the dear better baby a day. 3 years our generation more may say and America President Mama Dauruma a free plant because you trade for the next 20 years, no American trade until the cost of generation rather must be coming down. The cost of generation, nothing has changed. It's the same dollar. The only difference they say because of the incompetence of this government, no. Did you know? Now one day I care about form. I'm going to say, see the cry, the teacher pants, I'm a teacher cry, me no ka say the seed in the would you ye. And then the problem neighbor. The government should sit up and do the needful. They are buying and announce a tariff reduction. And I'm a boy. Okay, President go over and announce a tariff. So in the tariff increment about who my president I'm announce here.
Ayo. And I yawada ye me ni de to so ye edumienu. Anope so mini we hye bio. Obo ade na daroma we bie kwan no de aman ye da so e won kwan ho den. Anope wo tie nka. Yes, yes, I need the man. Medan also assist which my video there too. I'm saying, Wutie and pay need 100.9 and the yawa day. Yanope Jumedi Ghana Montie Sunie, your friend me KWASI ABOAGYE. Menam Dijumedi Uchame. In your cabin mouth so come home, bois. Back in kind of Boncrata no dia Mayano pay. Yeah. Akabes made you nuna non son abo. And Comono Dawson. Near Chego News Online Portals. The Boncrata no any Munsem Nina pay the Bebrebo. Interviews. Near bet me a more attain, some no see ye. Yet the announce be peso. In penny funds over Tanasi. And a pay. Or much your margin. So daybreak again. And that no nasa hustle no the only say still say.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Correct boy me on pay the Boncrata ni munsem sene echo.
Abusia for the Boncrata your friend is telegraphic yanimu ha. What the aban water some mampeni na na the danko akufuado. To me the abi baba baso. I will make that toss with you numi ensa. At the Quapemini there toss with you noon song. Africa Development Bank ya. Omubayan Siamudia Cassia Power ha. Now one man penny catcher when me say, when we hear support to pa at the Ma Africa Development Bank, a son say, acquire Cocromatia with San Hubopa, and ye. When my research be the Ababa Tuta, Nasa Steady see, in Tampa Health Research Center, Uno East Region. Anna, woman the buyer, woman tessa, and from my whom acquire me, cartoon wisie, Wabadia yasinwa, Bonadia yasinwa, and my hypertension, a summer pneumonia, and a summer yahrawanso, and what touch ma, and to the doctor Sulemana, Abubakari, on your head, Environmental Health Research, I work in Tampa Health Research Center. In funny about one say, yeah, what dress come out say, Doctor Nina Jinawe. Utility companies in it as I am 2 or more Asika or Tijianum. A bid 148, a bid 336. Said the Abaya won't bet me assume ye, that we must me ye. Now Ghana for being swat to woman enough and one. Womutasa pue, ye woo. Now sign increment bebrebe way. Yanyamu, Yasunanka, yan to me a quack brew. There be nadia ye bet me cry. Da sibre or tibuate, or ye delete, or hine anu wo new jabbing. Nana twa and an animal one seado, and to a mu baba ye. And I'm say ye ni sass ye what nefia denti. wɔtena fiada memenda ɛne kwasiada soɔ no mɛmɛ gyadeɛ biara nkɔ so obiara ntɔn adeɛ obiara ntena fie din na wɔmunyɛ nana yie de kɔsi sɛ memenda ɛne ne kwasiada fiada ne nyinaa bɛtam ansa na wɔn asan starte atɔn wɔn mu nneɛma the chronic de ɔbɛkrataa yɛ nim ha wɔde nananom ahemfo yɛ a wɔn firi ahafo regional house of chiefs wɔn ba amampanin Nana Adeda Nkwa Akufo-Addo n'aso na bere a wɔn baayɛ no wɔhempɔn a wɔkasa ayɛ ɛyɛ Nana Ansa Edubaa yɛ a wɔtɔ so mmienu ɔno no wɔyɛ ahafo regional house of chiefs wɔn president a wɔda no ɛna wɔn bɔ amampanin aba so sɛ wɔayɛ adeɛ paa na wɔn nsa no bɔ sɛ wɔn bɛma ahafo wɔnom no ayɛ third force yɛka baabi MPP amanyɔkuo ahoɔden wɔ paa na nanom bɛma wɔnom no ayɛ third force ɛde ama MPP amanyɔkuo no ɛwɔ yɛ no go area ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wɔn bɛtena wɔnom koraa ama obi aba abɛgye ɛhɔnom nkonnwa ɛne ɛhɔnom abatoɔ no wɔn de ne nyinaa ɛbɛma MPP Henry Nana Boakye yɛtaa no Nana bi na wɔyɛ national youth organizer ɛma MPP saa bere deɛ wɔkɔ national organizer na wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn a esi ahene yɛ n'adom na wɔn si ne hene sɛ national organizer seat ahodoɔ a MPP amanyɔkuo lusu yɛ nyinaa no ɔbɛsa di seat ne nyinaa asan de ama MPP amanyɔkuo a sɛdeɛ ayɛ a wɔtaa yɛ ne nsa no yɛtwa ne mfoni abɛtoa wɔgya n'abɔdwe sɛ kama wɔhyɛ white ɛna wɔsono no ɛda ne koko so a waka ne nsa mmienu no abom mmeranteɛ yi wɔn wɔ asaaman na obi a wɔtɔn hyɛn kaa ɛna wɔn kɔ akɔtɔ kaa na afiri ne nkyɛn wɔn kun nipa no koraa san de kaa ne dwane apolisifoɔ ate wɔn na apolisifoɔ ate wɔn no yɛde wɔn akɔkɔ takɔbu wɔn kɔ edu sɛ wɔn akum nipa mɛda ɛna wɔn asan aworɔbo wɔn asan agye nipa no ade afiri ne nsam na court etie asɛm no a asan de asɛda foforɔ yɛde wɔn bɛkɔ na kɔ edu bi a ɛsɛ fata no yɛde abɔ wɔn mu na egya betu a nneɛma yerɛyerɛ ɛnnɛ European leagues no ebi bɛkɔ so Tottenham Arsenal ɛnura akora ebi kɔ so Aston Villa ne Liverpool no Liverpool Sadio Mane ɛsan yɛ n'adeɛ no bio wɔn hyɛ Aston Villa 2-1 nti sisi a bɛka 3 point pɛ ɛna da Manchester City ɛna Liverpool foɔ ntɛm Real Madrid foɔ nso wɔn bɛtumi ahyɛ Levante na ɛna Villarreal wɔn nso ne Rayo Vallecano wɔn na ebesi akan ɛnɛ na result no sɛn ɛna ebesi ɛbɛkɔ na Ghanaian Times de bɔkrata no wɔnim hɔ anum sɛ ɔde Dr. Akinwumi Adasina President ma Africa Development Bank wɔde ne mfoni abɛto anum sɛ ya wɔasɛsi to abɔ tie the tie no a wabɔ no ɛte sɛ referee foɔ wɔn mu edi boxing referee foɔ no wɔn tie na team wɔn minimu ketewa bi no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na ne deɛ ne teɛ ɛna mampanin Nana Adeda Nkwa Akufo-Addo ɔno nso da anum sɛ ya wɔn smaaleɛ mampanin deɛ yɛ flying tie tintintin ne bi ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn hia support paa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn nso bɛnya sika bebree na wɔn de bi aboa titire bibiman a wɔn nso ehia sika no na wɔde akorakora wɔn ho na ekuo yi wɔn kyerɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ ECG ɛna Ghana Water Company Limited ɛpɛntum no ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wɔn pene so nti Chamber of Independent Power Producers Distributors bulk consumers ɛna wɔn kasa yi wɔn tasa tia na wɔn asompa bɛn na wɔn som yɛ a wɔpɛ increment yasan 148 deɛ mo de yɛ dan light no kura mpa gyina so me yɛ he enti nya ade a wɔn bɛte ase da enti proposal no a ECD foɔ de aba no wɔn nso ɛkeke agensi sɛ ɛnya ade a yɛbɛpene so basabasa yɛ kɔɔ so ɛwɔ bɔko entokwa tuo tutuo kɔɔ so ɛma enipa bɛsɛ nan ɛtoa nananom wɔnsie do ɛnam so ama sukusu a wabɔ ko nyinaa wɔn atotom ɛna wɔn asan de curfew asan to wɔn sɛ monna saa abere yi saa abere na mo nsɔre baabi koraa hɔ nom a wɔbi ntumi ntɛspaase ɛde bɛkɔ akɔsi sɛ asomdue bɛba no ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wɔn bɛgya wɔn nom na watoto asomdue no ase afei saa region ha ɛna wɔkata yɛn sɛ yɛ health system no yɛntoto ne yie paa ɛkɔ wɔ asefoɔ sɛdeɛ mapɔmuden ɛne mo ayɛ asabea ne adeɛ mu si toto no basabasa no ɛbɛyɛ a monya careful na montoto ne yie sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a mo ankasa mo yare a mobɛnya ayaresa papa wɔ hɔ mo yare pɛ na mo ama mo ho so mokɔ aburokyerɛ mokɔgye ayaresa na mo akɔnkɔtua sika bebree ɛde amoa mu no wɔ mu de yi wɔ mu deɛ yie wade ayɛ yie na waano ayɛ enti yɛn nso yɛnyɛ yɛ deɛ ne yie sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛbenefit yɛ ne ankasa na daily dispatch anim ha wade mampani na na adeda nkɔ akufo ado gone are the days penin obi nya bi de o na abofra de obi ayɛ bi da wosa picture da ha no mpa na mampani ya abrante na ne tini kura gusu bebre that time kura no watwa no punk ɔno wada he wasa atade black no wasa white agusu na danfo brabuo pa ene Dr. Chasura Kubrobe dear friend said Tarzan no ewi asim bibia ye possible na danfo brabuo pa no wone ne kon nakranda enti May 11th 1995 no wamu de tuo bi ba ena wamu teso wamu mpene ema saa to ne yemfa ma enti wamu ye demonstration a your friend is a kumipreko na saa kumipreko no mampani na na do danko akufo ado ena wodi anim ena wone Dr. Chasura Kubrobe eto aso wa he na nipa ba ku bi to aso minim se kwasi prati wasa no pa wamu nyina akọ demonstration no bi ena weta wamu picture e de aba ha no mo a all kan ye tire kakrasa some time ago mampani akọ demonstration abrantie waya Britain ni ba waya Ghana ni ya frane tore kramte afedi ya waji atum se wababa abesi akan ede amagana Black Stars ya wadi ni mfoni ya betuwa pre senior high school na wamu niska mu de beto aduane ya man kwada no abai discover 200 million Ghana cedis ene yesu wamu nye na wamu mfama what the His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama infoni abeto anim say ya wasa atade fita NDC Frank abona beti what the gabi asare wetere da ko wonu wasa asiu to aye pink en wasa sha na pink ya wasa ne space ne na as usual na boji sanu fita wetere say NDC di omu candidate ya aka His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na eye pa ma MPP amanyo ko no esanse wo no ba wo mu betumi ebreki 8 no a wode ne ho asam aba Democrat a the friend is said daily dispatch anim ha na the amede to aso eye daily guy Democrat ano campaign na de danko akufuado esamedre ena Dr. Akiwumi Adesina ono nso eto aso ni nyina ya Jubilee House womu dwumadie kase a womu ba bedi wa ha no ena womu abai enti wokwatiate ampanimfo amampani tire se muhia moa na munsu matumi aboa bibiman teenagers no a no womu se womu de womu adamfo akwaji sikaduro nti womu kuni ya no womu lawyer no a wo tutade age womu no womu tese lawyer no adetese na nipa yɛde ne mfoni abatu Democrat yenim ha ayo no nyamfo Collins Dauda ɔyɛ kane soafo anu wɔsɛ entuma ene adansie so water resources West and housing no wɔn tese wɔkɔyɛ project bi wɔ Saglemi housing project ya $200 million sika no wɔn akontabuo ne nya papa enti Collins Dauda akɔso financial loss to the state woni nipa nan bi eka ho afedi abrewa yipuma kwam asem nani ada ho enti wo mu be start ye di won mu asem Evans Watumfo ɛyɛ general secretary ɛma wɔn mu ɛyɛ mobile money na ndụ a wɔn kɔ ɔmampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo n'aso ɛkora de citation kɔmaa no ɛnsamtrafoɔ bɔpini no ɛna wɔkyɛ so o drastic times deserve drastic measures ɛbere biara wɔ nneɛma a ɛsɛ sɛ ɛba nti first no wɔn nyi ntumi yi levy a saa abere de wɔn agye atum Ghanafoɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛn sɔpɔɔto na yi levy no ɛmfa mpuntuo mmra ononyanfoɔ sɛ kyɛ mensa bonsu ɔno nso ɛda de bɔkrataa yɛn nim ha abranteɛ yi na Manchester United foɔ se yɛ kɔtɔ no yɛde yano ɛde atɔ no ɛnɛ abranteɛ Erling Haaland wakɔ akɔpie mu wɔ Manchester City yɛntumi yɛantɔ no nti wakɔ akɔsi akan ɛde ama Manchester City abranteɛ baako nso yɛfrɛ no Gabriel Jesus wɔsi akan ma Manchester City wɔnya 25 years pɛ wɔse wɔpɛ so wɔkɔ Arsenals na wɔkɔsi akan ɛwɔ hɔ na a daily statement anim ha wɔde His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ne mfoni abatoa ɛna wɔka kyerɛ academic institutions ne sɛ ɛsɛ so wɔn training nurse leaders a technologically no wɔn aben paa ɛnyɛ leaders a wɔn bɛwie school no wɔn aba wɔkura na pre-case letter kɔ akɔpɛ adwuma at least mo anso mo betumi ayɛ biribi bɔku curfew no wɔn asan renew no kakra aban akɔmisin ɛyɛ plastic bottle collection center bi nti Moses Enim Deputy Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture wɔno ɛna wɔkɔ kaate ya wɔyɛ no kama nti wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛnra nso Aston Villa ɛna Liverpool Sadio Mane last goal 2-1 wɔde ne ho asɛm ɛde aba na the Democrat me de ɛtoa so ɛyɛ the Democrat yɛfrɛ ne sɛ the New Crusading Guide na New Crusading Guide yɛnim ha abranteɛ bi wɔyɛ tɛsi droba wɔ bi sika ka ne kaa mu 8,400 ɛna wɔkɔnhyɛ nipa koro de kɔmaa no Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia kyerɛ sɛ mo akwapa no kwafoɔ enipa sɛ ne yɛhwɛ de wɔn atekyere man enti watam 20,000 Ghana cedis ɛde ama abranteɛ ne sɛ gye mo wayɛ adeɛ 8,400 wode kɔɔyɛ mema 20,000 gye na fa bɔ wo ho ɛno kwafoɔ wayɛ adeɛ paa na akatu lecture bi ɛna wɔno nso ɛpɛ MPP position wɔde ne ho asɛm ɛde aba na nanom ayɛmfo ya wɔn firi ahafo ɛba amampanin na so ɛna wɔn kata amampanin so wɔda a wɔnna ahafo hɔ no wɔn bɛma hɔ no ayɛ MPP stronghold pa ɛbɛyɛ third force a ɛbɛboa wɔn no
meda ase kwabena ma menka ɔma no so yɛnhyɛ nkɔmmɔ no ase ano pɛi ɛwɔ ɛyɛ ahoma no so owura William Boateng ɛyɛ ɔpani ɔkasa ma Electricity Company of Ghana meyɛ sure sɛ etiefoɔ nia munim nia yɛahyɛ aseɛ na ɔtwe di ho nkɔmmɔ ayɛ sɛ utilities no na Electricity Company of Ghana for enso ka ho bi edi nsusuye omo proposals obroni kan se omo de akwa Public Utility Regulatory Commission se womo hia ntumu bi na Electricity Company of Ghana for se womo hia 148% ntumu yempeje mu emfa mo ora William Boateng moya no pay na yenhu adekronti a ese Ghana for gitum PRC for ma ekwan na yetua 148%. Robert Boateng da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so Chief of Josu. So, anope tiefa womutie yin. Pesi enyanti ase mokrata mo de call ye PURC adekronti a ese etua 148%. Mu hia santumu yi boan kakra anope.
Oh, mami board topper. Propose that the call no. The church we say the campaign. Ya na gulita PURC no. Onhwe tariff patchane man. The kind of you know. Tariff patchane we say your multiple banks. Who electricity na we use to. Who call him no na utia the count ya primitive. And then you very progressive. It is 0 to 50, you know, life and utia 1 year different. Who call him from 51 to 1 to now call it. None more neighbor. Na you yɛgye di sɛ ɛnkyɛ sɛ yɛ saa ɛyɛ sɛ woyi si the piece bɔɔ mu a na kyɛ sɛ ne bɔɔ no mu wokɔ fam ɛboa ɛsan tuatua mu sɛ ɛma beene no yɛ den sɛ wohyɛ tu bi mu a ebi a ɔkɔ ne mu sika na te sɛ bataa ɛma ɛmanfoɔ ani ngye ho sɛbi no ɔmo de ade no wanyaa yɛ si kura wo ɔmo yɛ no simple money ankɔfo tumi si the piece no na nti a yɛ di adwuma na yɛ koko sɛ ɔmo yɛ de 2 bands ɛkyerɛ sɛ wotu bi a 0 to 50 a wokɔ w'anim bi a obi a ade tua ako sɛ 1 cedi a 1 cedi throughout ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a ɔbɛma wokɔ ne mɛsebɔ yɛ de free bibi court subsidization indoor tuta kɛse akɛse a ɔmo de nwuma ɛba no wohwɛ time sɛ ne ayɛ a ɔmo yɛ de no a yɛma ɔmo tua bi de boa resident ya no na yɛgye di sɛ saa ɛno nso mmoa papa ɛsan sɛ indoor tuta kɛseɛ no ebi baabi na ɔmo nso mu yusu bɛti ti na ɛmo bi baabi a na ɔmo gyae national grid na ɔmo akɔpɛ alternative source of power ti bi a generator because na you keep change national grid na ɛno nso mmoa because ɛno nso national grid na nya sika because ya totɔ anaasɛ yɛwɔ generation yi bebree yɔ saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa yɛde to wɔ anim ɛne yɛbaa yɛ ankasa ne yɛfrɛ no distribution service charge ɛsrɛ wɔ awo amanfa n'asɛ dodoɔ naa ne nyinaa bɔ mu sɛ yɛpita sɛ 148% ɛwɔ ɔmo tariff no so baabi ɛwɔ yɛn yɛdeɛ no so yɛn yɛdeɛ so yɛsisi company deɛ no so ɛnyɛ end user tariff no mmienu ɛtɛmɛyɛ no sɛ wodɛ obiara ne deɛ wofa generation fo a ɛwɔ ne appearance de ma wɔn transmission deɛ ne yɛde ma wɔn na wɔn yɛde ma electricity yɛn yɛdeɛ no na yɛde ma yɛn no ɛde ebisa saa ntomu no bàtɔ ntɛmɛyɛ no pɛsɛ ne yɛ no nkutie bi a n'afɛnfo ne yɛ kyia nka yɛ mmiɛnsa ɛde ebi do ne yɛde ma yɛn yɛ tia ɛde yɛ wɔ ne yɛ distribution service charge ɛno na yɛkyɛ mo ma yɛ 148%. Ade ntia yɛkyerɛ mu sɛ bɛyɛ mfie mmiɛnsa nie yɛ invest almost $9 million yɛ invest almost $400 million yɛ di project a yɛyɛ nyinaa kyerɛ the country no emu bie amanfo didi gan obiara ɛtɔ machines akɛseɛ sɛ awote high sense wɔnka no wate ɛgye samsung air conditioner wɔn ti nyinaa yɛ di ɔba bi so nti ɛsɛ mfidie na ɛsisi wɔn mbɔn yɛ adeɛ nyinaa yɛ di pound ɛyɛ tumi match saa demand no na kuro no nso twɛ na yɛ expand na yɛ reinforce so saa nyuma a yɛyɛ nyinaa yɛ sika etumi aspɛni sika a yɛnyaa ɛma yɛ so ɛsɛ sɛ 3 years yɛ no us ma yɛ ayi biara ntwere ne wa no ebusu 6 kan invest returns kora ma investment yɛde ano to ntɛn a 3 years ne asɛm a yɛkɛ ɔmo ma yɛ ayi no kitia no nneɛma bebree a ɔmo de hyɛ yɛ nti ɔmo de ma yɛ tariff no asesa macroeconomic variables nyinaa asesa wohwɛ biribi te sɛ forest exchange a saa 3 years ago no ɔmo pɛgye de bɛyɛ $5 5 cedi sorry ɛnna mi no kasa ɛnyɛ 5 cedi yɛde baabi a yɛnam yɛtwa mu 7 ɛbrɛ a ɔmo nyɛ tariff no ama yɛn 3 years ago no ɔmo use inflation bi sɛ inflation ti na ɛne nam saa deɛ ɛfɛ wɔsi ne ɔma nam ɔmo ne adeɛ ɔmo wɔsi saa nneɛma no nyinaa no na yɛ inflation de kadika bɛyɛ ɛsɛ nam baabi around 9 ebi 10 ɛna yɛde 20 ne adeɛ ti sɛ ɔhwɛ saa nneɛma no koraa global wokɔ abukyire baabiara global koraa no inflation aka no hwɛ metals aluminium copper bo akɔso hwɛ shipment ne wa yɛn nneɛma nyinaa yɛtɔ nyinaa no nneɛma no nyinaa yɛde local industries a ɛboa yɛn ɔma yɛn supplies no ɔmo nneɛma nyinaa mo koraa abukyire ne adeɛ ɛba nti price of goods ne nyinaa akɔ so nti ɛyɛ saa no a ɔmo amoa yɛn a yɛduma no bɛtɔ nsi ɛbɛtɔ si na ɛbɛyɛ affect the economic development plans a na nneɛma yɛde ato kwan mu going forward na sɛ sɛ power no yɛ reliable ɛyɛ stable quality wɔ hɔ na yɛtumi ama ɔman no atutu yɛndi ɔman no ankasa yɛn agenda for example 1F ɛsɛ yɛn kɔ baabi a leti na obi ebie fight ne ade a yɛn mɛri adwuma yɛ no electricity wɔ hɔ nti wɔn ne tɔfa a wɔn yɛde kɔ to wɔn anim ɛna yɛ pa ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo man yɛ 5 years plan anaasɛ 5 years multi-year I proposal. Very few. My year coin, Mumma, you care. To me, actually, that you know much pregnant. Oh, the car, idea, you want to give the old me. I have a mom sick. I fear thought to be a mom sick. I fear to know I'm sick. Now, I accept me, I'm automobile back. Then I'm going to boil the bill, she lost the election with shares. We will cut off a little. If you are 5 days now, to Obama. Now, efficient, I am more effective now, security, but they are viable. Now, you have bad days and to a man. Yeah, now, all spend. You need to be up for. I said that with cubes now. If you are to yeah, I'm man. You want to find this man.
Why Hanum saying na ukasa no pay watch uka bibia ba se be mfie be miensani mu nhye da nyantumu titru ekoba na sen nti ekoba na sen na ekoba sa no aden
ti when na kaniama ye nya ezi ehwe na ye kan bi in fact ye ka kire you as said omo ye ta omo bo aye omo so ko ne bi omo hwehwehwe omo hwehwehwe so okay
ba mpese me hu se adenti na yantum fiti se si atutum a adenti ni yantum be mfie mensani e ba ne sen
na be se me nya regulator e bi una e PUR it you draw my attention so nya ma se na e kono a na omo ma se omo nya nsem aka te den bi na mu ye na yantum se e fa se na ya be ko do boy utumi important o share then I call between my dear how I get the barrier. I do baby somebody I don't know two things now I'm balancing action. Now almost what many power and to be for two on your yeah, I agree with you and that automatic adjustment formula be a couple of boy and that's the campus between I'm share all the first now I'm gonna check it out. We are there. Super open.
Ebem say nya na me pese me ne metie for ntiase pese nya ne se eya mo di proposal ne ko ba PURC for na wo mo entumu mamo ana se bia ntumu no kura na aban na ya ebogu sen na tie
proposal major tariff is we major tariff and the number is every 3 years or so by this year. And I actually said, I would believe because I'm automatic. Not just a value here, to propose that the other call. On the share, variables and I've found that no channel. Not only to be our information to say, but I say, oh, shut up for it, saying, yeah, price, global price of Yama, to say, from the attention price for it's not getting a certain human. I hear the Fabia. The same as study, poor variable. It is the problem. Yeah, it's not powerful. Where price is not for one sana. If we ask you how we so your copper buy and war there, copper buy and Amania Bata, it is only us, and the more how many and can tell you, the put in the idea. And I would shoot the bit like I okay, I am Tonchia, and I mean, put to me for 2 months. I'm not sure what's that. Who share who call it? Who say a call a COVID one, the idea of that, a very jam. I was saying, go to them for not buying the Piacama and see how we are going to pay. A bad is in the blue. I'll catch it by there. All start to the mama. And people. I mean, you are just yes, Lena. I guess yes. I never would make you ask that. You know, me playing. And you come back, you say, I never will deny to me influence I don't know, maybe.
William Pracho, I need you, ma, and Yani Ora John Jinapo, Mrashebejeni, Yape Kusogo, a ranking member, Mines and Energy Committee. Na ya Gina Jin share was tariffs into me, abay, utilities for more pay. Now can be. Na yentien kakra na me musa adwenche wo adjustment na increment utilities for air pay yehu Ghana water am so 334%, but I'm sure say teach you nya woni e be gina so na be di ekire electricity company of Ghana and so aba be todwa wo mo increment o mo pay 148 upward adjustment. It was saying, are they justified near Womubisana Ghana for the Peninsula Senate here?
There's no basis for even that adjustment.
Oh.
There's no basis. Let me explain to you, there's no basis. You have to act now at 538 now. The share PRC say on best tariffs. And a PRC and Kasankasa adopted your friend automatic tariff adjustment formula. They say every 2 weeks the tariff now adjust. And almost our young friend major tariff setting. And every year. Every year. The ECG to me could now say more my increment dating back from 2019. I don't know what in America.
But because almost is automatic adjustment, for some time now, you jai. It
is because some of politics are better a tariff system. To the extent, say, it will maybe not announce tariffs. Obakaya, President Akufo-Addo announced tariffs during the State of the Nation address. So what is tariff no so? And then I used to before say artificial. A decacus here abetuho into the year that of the Nation address. So what is tariff no so? And then I used to before say artificial. A decacus here abetuho into the year starting from 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Nianka kweki sa kana omaboni nyina no. Na you increasing by about 150%. Moment 20 sa no. 2 a year. The exchange rate. Sidi na atetia fansama uye hunfia enye ye no. And also no exchange rate differential then. Yem fam ka ho. He adjusted our tariff no. I hold the view say government must be held responsible for that. President Akufo-Addo started say all your politics with your tariff. We caution them. Go and read our statement. You can send your muyi at the assembly and the dahono. Look, sa 150 no, a hanya. If you best that because you pay 140, you pay 150. Now you come more a certain increment. You more 150 no 140. One amudada no. Look, a mere plant no. They say you QB 250 megawatts of legacy plant. And no credit to be a tariff no ever form. AXA. Once you say AXA no, there will be nothing like take or pay. It is AXA stay.
Okay, all right. Sorry, Pachemi. And come on, Ned also kakra, but kakra wait ye wajinche wong.
Oh, it's okay. This is you because of all kinds of politics. So, there's a matter about the company reality on the ground. You need to be allowing to be about the year or this year about. I mean, reality on the ground in America. I mean, look at the very 3 million increment. 3 years in the increment, and then we need to demand the customer issue. Our need to and then I to the thing that I change the system and send me to transform and I'm investing. I invest in Sikani, I think in Americano, in actually books more training. If you are quite enough to 7 March, I demand not a good food every day. You're a developed country, you're a developing country. The beyond the be acquiring so only track of the garden or money that you mean can't change the the transformer into an IMA, it to be found to. A man will be at you. A man invested about many between you money and if the SFM now will be at me at the kitchen also. We are here at the minute. And only the opportunity.
But you who can be about it and your KD don't mean KB or can politics. But in 70 be your kind, now me say be a bit chichim, ebia no cre and no cre because you say or can be said. Every a trim man penny ko announce tariffs. Na tariffs ni buy an ECG 4 can say a artificial. A no cre mo can sa time.
Who are records? You know how it is. Now because I'm on the The diet is artificial. And maybe I maybe one year, as I said, and maybe over the years, presidents about the time maybe a trip study, the time we are. Yeah, new president. Ron is some years old. They are now still tight. Because that time you need PUS, now you will show energy. Oh, now still a lot of them have the time. I implemented. That time you show energy. And exercise are you here. A bra of mine, I can't say that I need to be here. I'm here to play. Yeah, be pretty steady. Yeah, former president. Yeah, on my cafe, you review. It is a panel about the man of share economic and as a map of indicated in this is all I mean. If you are stable, your non generation, they are there between a picture. Now, your mom charge your generation cost now for the piano. Your mom will be a tissue. I am from branch, not the distribution charge to tell again. So long as I come maybe a number and not the balance. But I can't tell you this and the and you mean, I'm very active. They may regulate on the water, or no, I'm man. Then, if I'm not going to be on shaman or the shall regulator, and energy and carry. It is there. There will be a banding or so now or more. I promise before you say no, what if you show I may be able to now you must be. Put you on the and I mean,
yeah, Mati, but being without Mati, Yanko him na you're talking kind over 10 years, okay, ECG. A buying company be a buying Juma be a na be a MDA CB a car one more day. Nancy I'm say Baby told Jacras I'm say Ghana Airport Company. No more demokabe brema say Musimu kwa kucho munkani emni ya kakaho. Na ofhwe e ka no ya na baby ejina ebi say yes. Aban so ka ho ama musika sem CCI say ECG na nkasa no munisika. Musika sem to say no crash ECG CCI no munisika. Is ECG broker na bibisa?
Canada, no, Johnny Piancano, you difficult. Your contract for price catcher or brown brands are in your car. I guess you are opinion. Now, the one could be acting in our and I'm a car patch of say, clear because I know that may be able to avoid.
And I buy Kahunama Musika Sem teach you because Yamudia, Yaya Krana, Mubechem Sisia. But then a busy Adana Mutimitna Mabia. Ebia to say Ghana Airport Company. It's me Dimuka be brace are they?
And yet, Busan. The year come back, and yet the first time I buy idea. Over the years, I'm a little Christian, you know, buying the last year, Castle of the car by the Yamabus. That's not sure. I buy state owned enterprises, man. I buy Piamon. It be a critical service. Provide the social security and manage your moment. We come in strong because it's only financial. And this is a make out that maybe I will speak credit. As I saw consign, I calculating now with their power bank, with their community, the commission, finance, their traffic. And you're quite out to how did you? As a social, if you want to look at it, the last cut of their clear. The issue now I come. And yes, I am bad, so I agree. Yeah, you try to be more about your revenue collection. And no thing that ministry wire with the tax force out in said they could pass the airport company near you know you know what agreement and almost clear of debts, no, and I can't installment. Because the idea is you say what should be here, or the account because the credit system and the around but so no because we are the big account. We are in right here, my father, and so many Boston. Who could be on the rather than now the expecting ticket ever. What to make us will come out when you're doing the uncle. It is a bad and your bad you know because 5 pieces I never now can and I can sack a senate. Between you, it's again. Any residential, they're not a huge woman. Your Lord, you are born as you Pesica, logistics, ni personnel. Now you move to if you will got connection, and my commercial losses come from me. Now I check the PRC. They are starting. If you shut that force now, almost starting to climb down any that connection. And I assigned the revenue collection account. Wine. Now, who do they are going to share this time? That company can send you a car. Now, and we are the needful. The person decides to pay, or we discard it. And we are on the ground working.
Okay. Now,
I agree with you, say, I am more. There's always been more room for improvement, but the G2 first, I'll share Yamaka clear American. It is a movie. It is a movie. It's not a car there, 5 years. You cannot get money and give it start the bit to ask and you can't fight it.
A bit of freezer, sir, and to me, no moon deserve, and maybe Ghanaian Times anymore. I'm saying now, IPP chamber kicks against cost recovery tariff demand by ECG, and here, Chamber of Independent Power Producers, and that one more cast me now. What kind of story na openia wada ASR chamber ano El Klim Komla Apetobo Wacheche Mua, and let me just quote Ninsem Nibiok Oka. So I quote or say, so to allow ECG or PRC to give a cost recovery tariff imply that consumers will be paying for consumers' inefficiencies. Say ye mamo kwine na se mo yes cost recovery. Say 50 by 2019 and 2 mu and tisa kana I say a wahonum no yan shasi and untina moji 148. Not to say a year consumer inefficiencies been a moma yetria a ban sansua, not to say no and ya papa. Sasem ya omukin yen now come.
I don't know opinion or no position or sharp. But between me and you, there be yeah, and the advice I'm going to pay your coin. You can't pay your investments. And that's a combo because your man, investments, and not all in the year. On over Chassis. One Chassis. That's not going to follow them. A very important so. If you are responsible, you have to be in person now. You're complaining, say, look up, yeah, you now, system no catch it. Yeah, add it up. Yes, young could stand young could discount about young compacho had to be wild. And you invest was it near match. It's only no, not general. But there are 2 periods. They propose that. And you'll be a new topper. Will be able to be car or the to done again. Then train Kakra, will be our view about the info. But you I will show there, they told you true when you meet some I have a great. And yet, clear, Marco. Economic violence and yet a blind Naboka you're calling him back. Never go swap Ocano and they'll give me a stopping of baby. Anna, there's a thing in Iowa, but there are 2 clear in Kupuzano. On share from the front, or should be my armor.
In Tia, I can't say, Muakasa into ECG inefficiency, say be a Juana Munyan ye. Mo generation loss no and yet a consumers nesu womutria muna munye adwumani ya mamu mfa ekabia ma megua so no san krofo no mo kasa so den na aka chiro
omo point and I say mo kan no answer papa asema you can never efficiency and the coin you weakness is telling me now you are the aware what take target amount you are actually more is better blue 2.6%. Yes, I'm paying 28 for baby. A very young when you tell me ability to loss in the other, translate it into cash. And Uncle Four said, the reality is that I am one of them. So I need to have a car. Cable say, idea would be say overloaded that. That's what you overload that. And the car because it's translated to technical loss. The answer is go. I can transfer I am our area. And you have to transfer for me. It will be written and I ended up their balance in them issue for society. If you are there, I get you, you to me, you say, they are Ghana for the behind.
Sir,
you are the poor. The PRC Shepherd, non patch. For the distribution, the discharge, and any tariff.
Before I come in, we in chat to across say ECG mwenya 148% na. DNA BC, DNA betu ECG begu. Ejuma no DNA be say mwenya 148%. Na se ebia ye hwanso no okay. Me fa ne say PUS for say there be ye hwehwe mu no. E be ma mo be 30% pe. DNA pa ne BC.
We take it now, right? You're not sure. Nobody about critical projects when they say yes. Yeah, he needs to pay attention. But most more outcome on the other presented to shareholder. Now you're sharing also develop package. You look like the ABOAGYE calling. And I'm founder. Now you're analysis.
About the yes, you best of our consumers because Samuenya 148. Na me fans okay, your mom was bare 30%. Not to say Juma no muntimi nya ni ye about the yes you ho be kire enya sa.
And who be here na ho be ka kire. Who say ka say you propose that no 5 years. MONTIE propose that dey ago. And je bi awon kan say o afia be ko ni o be hwe no be o ni akwa ni na no. O ma pay attention. Asa automatic adjustment formula no. E mo to bua. It's a yet time more mama. I don't know. I was so better. Not to be cast there. There will be a area. The major show. The whole I tell you so. The part of show nearby. The SFA. The BR will be better than you come from one which language. Akaka. Yakaka. Now, yeah. We'll invest in for daily. Then the other people. Look me up, continue. That reliable power supply.
Okay. Well, say minim say PURC for one J adventure from stakeholders. And right, I'm so much civil society organizations. So far, minim say but you say
civil society organizations and media no.
Okay. So far, no send you kono. Are you encouraged say yes? And yama beko yama mo utilities city to ECG nyamo peno.
I deserve taxes to go behind the chair. Who got to tariff for an ABOAGYE tax? On mine, one disposable income never come. You'll be able to catch yeah, a bend. But no credit no day. Why some of the now far inflation control far dollar in the year the money and I'll shut it and I'm about
inflation dey ya mo baji scan wo ye ho na so yes inflation akan yen nti
baby I got to be calm me be check boss me got what I did yeah by yan shan yan bo an ta ka yan ta balance out no and yan ta na say the evidence sana ba ko one target so far one shana na e bit no rabisky in the near future. You should balance the answer. And you have school, you should what's what I want to do. You should balance the answer between the consumer and our customers and all share. So, the continuous development agenda going to go ahead and you propose among share. Maybe almost for share here, not the topic. So, I'm going to directly my advice that the Kenya and your coin.
That's the opinion. Me shopper, Boating. Right, William Boating, Ekasama Electricity Company of Ghana. They're making their claim. They're making their case. Omuche, Madrontia. Here says 148%. Yeah, the mom in Tumu, Electricity Company for Womuhia. And pay and no and common be and ye di yes tariffs in Komena. Oracle Jones of Wapoku. Executive Director, Institute for Energy Policy and Research. Now, sa tariffs in Comoy. Now, no, I mean, could you do in Comoy? Now, I say, was he nyabutre. Could you, Memoir Baba, need FM so pay?
Michelle, the chamber of funeral Jimmy can't share one thing. You see, I am not me no whenever a Jay Casa. I am not me first. Nay, it's my church to me. Now, assembly, let's say, the right information now. Now, as I air contact, I am not MP, no, me person, you free radio so.
because you educate our listeners. So it's not back to the because
Kwayo Mpacho me am from back this year idiom I have money to chase into from back this year with a different line. Right. You need energy analyst or the executive director of my Institute for Energy Policy and Research Urako Jones of Apoku enra PURC for one more stakeholder engagement until one share civil society organizations and Urabwatin kinds media for one share na nyina ye adwintoatoa kwan a ye fa so sa entumi ene ne eka ho na Urako Joseph Nsafa Poku eko ye dwumedie asibi ojuna civil society organizations ojuna mu anemu enu tina no pay afre no kojo am say
etina na make us on the hello
yeah minim se baby a onam na yeah ba yankasa Aye, Kosukojo.
Okay. It's the can I say they are not in FMP, no, assembly bar. Now, me per se, you take the movie and educating or listening. So they be and your friend, I have paid people to 7 for check. So, it's not the buy and reach to the back, the chain. Now, say, Embrefamuno, PIS for a new human. They are just me at the woman, the educated or listening.
Okay. So, minim se. Enyan ntiase enra bra ye PURC for stakeholder engagement here we share civil society organizations ni MC media now would me DRCB so what is the claim of I mean teach you ECG Ghana water in some one can ECG especially almost say there pa to assume ni omo kan saying and a call
mama yen kan say enye ECG ni Ghana water nko na ba ko EMPC ba obi because GMPC for NMI gas idea in Bakote. Ghana gas eba hobby. Ghana gas and a transport gas idea in Yamakote. BRE eba hobby. BRE and a year Akosumo insure any almost only some of the thermal plants in Yamamote. And the ECG eba ECG and a distribution. Gridco eba Gridco as to a transmission. And Netco almost transmission in northern part of the country. And a Ghana water. Then you are going in our by your presentation. Opia, a catch the PUIs for say, yes, Mama is Kakata and Kayajuma, and yes, a Jumano Ebiku. And yet, ECG for Kwan and a Ebusa say, Yamo Muska. Now, Yanka ECG for the Momuka. ECG for say, and Yomamianu, what tariff now, Yedema or more 2019, no. It was based on a certain parameter. A mubako a dollar. 2019, no, not dollar a 5.5. And dollar a 7.8. The Omajumo Moyeno, subcontract on the man, say a year PPA, power purchase agreement, how many companies are signed, are omit your mocano. Ninano, a peg at the dollar. A 2 years to cut 3 years in the almost 2019. Now, Resica, nay. You see, dinner, the etumi etia no, intumi entia bidia, entina usna treadmill so no, utrumika and so unko babia. Enti almost three, yan share in Juma or moye. Na yan share Jumano epu, na yan pescani be any the enka womo. Na almost projects are almost ye epuja. Na sika almost near a dear project. The problem and I hear movie cat there. More technical losses, more commercial losses. For commercial losses in Podia, Moon here will be no mouska because already no more employing the part to me piano or jacketia. Also to me story no kodanka, no oji and go for G a day easy, you know, or mutumi a koji says cano. But the commercial losses no every. Then you cut the technical losses, which is about 10%. And no dear, you need investment. And no, okay, if you can now Omuhiano, they can reduce the technical losses by 6% in 5 years. So, but I just told the two almost so catch a PLC for the same. The way yes, tariff structure is there, no, on percent and yes, no. On this say, no tariff structure now. The whole consumer bibria, utia bibri. And you go to 50, you would use 50 to 100 band now, you would use 100 to 150, 200 na eutia no e koso. Almost say on peto almost PULC. Na you chat ni. Say the beya you be one single rate. Say the beya you be one single rate for everybody. Into nya ina say all consuming too much electricity. Na you be brave. Into say we who consuming 50 1,000 500 you pay a single rate. They think say a number boy Ghana for. The other thing some the two Johnny say the same way I want our residential customers know. On person you introduce something similar in the commercial because of you are on pure water, akwaji fridge kitwa. The woman say oh yeah business there, akwaji business meter. But oh yeah no in the no or a lifeline because or a small scale or not to a the Juma a customer. Woman a commercial meter now charging is our commercial rate now and more in Mantiqua. If they are not so a proposal or only 2 periods for you. In terms of saying the not there, no, that's the conversation yesterday.
Okay, all right. And I imagine say omu yes in Kitaudi a PURC 40 say omu jatum ne omu nyintum no me sure so omu yenti and ran on Sadia na mama dedi me boa.
And just the public to also listen. Say a public engagement. You have to know the inputs we have. No, some of the civil societies had questions also for the PULC. A call for other PULs and that's a call for any of the companies now on my presentation. No, so they may have my yes to yet. Now, most of my friends, it's meaning to remove iron. Amamu. It's not the engagement, but PULs at the end of the day, no, they will have to go through every single document and arrive at a very media maker said, "Mema yenya no to share." You see, I have times in Pempi, you know, obita and a como and if we have a business conversation, in a business conversation, we would have a decision whether you bet me and I ain't mean piano and no better. But you decided say a idea ye here and not here. Would it make a business sense that or dear Momo Capra? Yet the sound some no and dikaya that give it to me and I ain't to me no. And no, a buying bet to me a bem. No, I can say, oh, maybe a Ghana for bread. Year 2 petrol, year 2 way move, utility super cost no cacra, and the ABA, meso, men or my employer woman, may the salary increase or 5%. That will force the private sector to also increase salaries. But you can say, because this guy, not selling to Macono, and a Yuguno.
Okay, so metiwasie ye pa uko dwumedia se enra nya wo fefim no say yes omu hia entum ma yen kase kra yentua hwe yen yintum se bibi de ese etimi tua because omu hia entum se ne eye saa enwuma e betimi akoso aye adwuma na ebia ne omu gye no eno na ese ye nyina etimi sinkonwa yie na sa aban kra se ba ne se aban se ese obem no so yase a na aban abema so yase sa na tie kodwo
said they make in Pempino. In Pempino, na make say idea we know the piano in tax, you bet piano in taxes. I said say a carpet that I will show bit here. Wine the bit here, will be a buying in the bit here, a buying on a wine, a minimum. And to say a go on, I fear the Ministry of Finance attempt over 2 billion Ghana cedis. Our companies we know for underrecovery. What I say because Omunyeska NCA bills thing you know. Now was a bank of pesca estoman. A bank of commercial. Why in the church escano? Minumi and Nuni taxes Eddie Emma buying. And they no you can say okay, yent been yeah. A canaba bedaho. No just that you know acronym. I was saying in tax. Not a buying any chair. And to whichever way we have to pay. But no any bit in there and I bit Janet Nano. That's where the conversation goes in.
Kojo yemu bi so ya adwen se COVID ba ye no aban ema ye free bi electricity free ensuo free na aban no afa kwan bi so san ba ba gisi asikai eno anti na santumi ba no dia na abeka kire ye mo sa no
enye no kre on say me no dia me kan say ye papa na do beka say he knows how to bring an economy back to life, or him how to bring people back to life. 2022, when Pensua you know, a pandemic, your crisis move, maybe a COVID here, but a come pandemic. Come to Nipapa, the Sika, who share Gia de Manipa, who share January, a get Manipa, and nay, Sarakachianano, and so Danipano. Remember a typical example. We want market one. Intimate milk. Milk not tono 10 cities, which is the Abrofunqua about the 50 pesos. Some of the I do milk now. The Okotok at the French milk no man. They are 10 cities and they 21 cities. And imagine that papa will be now a catchy 2 more. Na enkorane to untimi ngado mu nkosu akom de wo ya papa na odo omo tepti kakako milk no mbi ejani ano the sa 11 cities na abeto milk ne either say we decide say enkora no enom sa milk no ana say wo papa no enyo bi a also ye do uja na auto milk man nkora no it is a problem now. Not only that, you know, ya to petrol ya the to utilities no air cost. Enti nipa na ketua kakra kra no. And I hear them. Yes, because the air cost. Enti it will get to a time when I was any party decided there. Them command me. And I'm not command me ma. And I'm an anti-human. It's a pandemic. It's a problem. And we can't continue pretend that and if you feel that no COVID-19 this situation we are in, no, but we are more. In the UK, and now me tell you, they still Obi decided whether heating, who's a hot is between heating and eating. Either say Obama, I no, and after shop heater, upon wire wall, or this kind of contract. And we are in a crisis. Let's not anybody think that yeah, I know even to the home. In Juma, almost yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's a presentation, no. I was saying in the business sense. In Juma, no, I am buying Juma. I buy food the own yes come or more. And yeah, privatization. Yeah, moving no, ya can't PSP, private sector participation. Ya can't OBNT. Ya go for DS by ya any year. You can't keep. Ya cost to not keep companies who make your head man. I'm not buying one behind the kakra. So, but since they are here investment, you are paying in and I buy no. Also the funny by Juma. It's not a problem at all.
And I pay a new Ra William Boatin or Kasama ECG or CCCI ECG or more Unisika. Omunisika. Hearing things be saying, Senator.
Minya, the obeying my main skill, said the as they catch the one. Oh dear, yes, put aside or more inefficient, but let's call or more issue. Almost be here friend of distribution service tax. Okay? Utia electricity bill, Kakadato, ECD or Metuma. I don't know the maintaining machines. I don't know the servicing. I don't know the project to pro. The top tables, the top meter, this time. That's the Kana, the Mahomo, the Mahomo 9. The Mekano, not dollar, no air 5.5, 2019. And they a year 7.8. And non quano, there's about 35%. It is all percent Nipano or yet a Jumana or Pesa or Yedo. But now, no, or yet with a 35% reduced value. And to Casoniska and Ocreoniska. Oh, because so. The person here be a minus so that be just as cano. Fine, and yet now you can't do more. Yet, me and complaining because yes, he just get here. Because saying Jumana is Sihono, Gridco, ECG, Netco, PU. Who is there? There was a omunious kebi at the edge, but if you say you to me, Piadia, aban no episode on ton but yem get ye ko ton a private company there me ko do boku jina we me businessman ko to ECD a ya fe na me no be bu san konta no ye mi hia na majira me kom baby eti ye careful what we wish for but we need some level of privatization in these systems to bring efficiency because losses here 19% of generation demand of me and Jesus which is wrong, and that is factored into the cost of minimum here. And those are the areas that I was there apart from it. Then you did it. Now say more or more for like we are supposed. I don't know for the market, but people can you imagine Ghana International Airport? If find them in Tommy ticket, I will be Uto ticket be out for Omujis free, but Omujis cannot Omujon let the bill. I think that. And the only problem I was here resolve it.
Okay.
It's so cash to this car. He's right to this car.
Kojo, did I say an opinion? I'm sure.
Just make that be brave.
Kojo Poku, energy analyst, executive director, Institute for Energy Policy and Research, and pay NIT FM. So I know Asugwe. So and common what you're saying, idea you're prepared, you're getting ready, you're gearing up to pay more for the utility companies to them. Idea ubetia. Wamu ehiantum. The wati omunyina se omusika sam tisia enye enti omu hiantumu. Minu mienu yansu yesu yase eniama aye fasika sema aye din eni ne ka ho. Are you prepared? Are you ready? We'll pay more. We will pay more.
And some ko chuko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadie so eye neat.
Sima dunum na no chabo. Ara. Yeah, ebi edu no. Opompo betua. Tua ne de am se ye be dia tuma entum si ye betua. Entumu no beba. Ebia bebi e ba be gina no. Ena si epese edi hu nkomo aye ni hu nkomo. Otia se. Mobia mekase say, and I think amanyofo no so ka ho bi. Amanyofo no ka ho bi. Amanyofo no enso ka ho bi. And it is not NDC MPP, both of them. Omunyina ka ho. Omunyina kwabra min yo twi enyadwa. Omunyina ka ho. Enu nti ni aba bedu bebi a yedui. So say ade anke mo mo kwan no mo ye. Ni ese so mo ya. Ebia nke na hu kira be enko wonko gina so kemi ha 148 ne ka ho omo makwan mo mo nyedwuma enti ntum nu kwabana be ko upompo betua yanko enim ntio
abusuafo the bokrata me de be aye the bokrata your friend say the new crusading guide what the abakata fa to sonson ena wobu akonta akyere yen na kuntebu a wabu otire se eniama bo akosoro pa na epu die kura de Ghana yabakosem no we ni ebra eniama bo akosoro pa ya aya highest pa eniama bo akosoro pa na overkwesi aye Ghana Statistical Service en wo mo katre yen watre se Bese month de kwa month no. Inflation no peja ade akwagina 23.6% ya. Ebi nsida. Na ni nyina ne se transport bo akosoro. Afie eniama ye de kurakura ye hu ofie eno nso kosoro. Maintenance ya ye maintain ofie eno nso kosoro. Food and non-alcoholic beverages akosoro. Efie wurafo edan bo eno nso etwamene
ena Ghana Water Company Limited from so say wo mu hia bi
ena electricity nso ne gas ena fuel
mamenko ahoma no so na ye ni ora Stanley Mate wakasama Ghana Water Company Limited and chief for me sure say Ye de atumanim ye mama nya ntia se Ghana Water Company Limited and so ehia entumu wo say wo pe 334% entumu ora Stanley Mati kasama wo yemusa die nti na se yepene na yetua 334 Ramati da se mu akwa baba Neat FM so anope
yo that's it.
So anope de person boy kakra yenim yes yate yakenkan bi mo de proposal akwa Public Utilities Regulatory Commission senior Ghana mraneti and nhihye no womo eno mutimi ehwe na womo pene so okay ntumu amuhia na be adwuma na anya adwuma ba anope dia meni metiefo ne epese yati ase nse yes ne yakenkan ye dia enhye da nte ase epese hu se dia nti na ese yen at the end of the day ye tua 334% ntumu edemamo boy.
Hello.
Yeah, me too, Ramati.
Okay, yo, that's it. Medal sister, woman, the thing, and I'm saying, preamble to this interview, one saw a cancer, Nimana, a costume. We share a Juma, Nano, depending on time, definitely cost also there, and they're affecting production, water production too as well. Many of the way I don't see it doing I can't unless the way I use to train you to pon a train as you want to then you're gonna phone in I am sure in aye. The chemicals now use and cooking chemicals use and shada and also. But in this case, in an in chemicals do go on and sana you at the extent a which is a Gana for Manuma and how we are embryo. Now, say you see more chemicals than either to have used now, not just a cost of production at the cost of. I know number one. The total, the Wusha, in currency, where for some time now, you for never, and a dollar here, so you told me because the MBBI is no piano, the toffee, Amanoni. So, I'm not the because social dollar with the year after 2018 and
hello. Oh, Uramati ahumano article yenhwe se yensa betimi aka no bio na wetimi aboy won cheche mu Stanley Mati kasama Ghana Water Company Limited anopei wo cheche mu wo ma yenyantiase adekronti a wo mu bisa 334% ntumu from yen say at the end of the day ni nyina ba besi mi no mienu ya so yen ena nsuo no ye yusu nsuo no enti yan ne ye betua wo mu copy URC for honum saying wo mu state mu claim adekronti a wo mu hia 334% wo boa no pema yetimi enya entiase ena homa no ne ho star bi enti ya bomodi ase ensa betumi aka rama tebiom na ye nnedi nko
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Bisi aboagye no pay yanko amano so rama te fache emsa homa no etekoye
oh sorry so makasa sa ninja mwana sorry
I think so now about the second point as the reason tia say mo pesa yentumi.
Okay. Let me just raise my point again.
Okay.
The terminal can say there's a very huge gap between demand and supply. In so are you a supply Ghana for don't donate the supply in me and some Ghana for it's a gap be a population soon run echo. Now there's that gap because the infrastructure
There's a mumfidie ni akadie infidie ni akadie no.
na the way here and I here. What you say?
Mhm.
It's a mass gap with more on the white. Any time, then I find any man never been to a peer. Let's just say the gap will keep widening. So if you only have said you been tariff no, now it's a close gap no. Because your target set by between 2026 and 2030 no. I would say Ghana funding now also getting a so we want to increase access from the current 79 to 80% to 100% by between 26 and 2030. So the demand gap, demand supply gap, one of the issues. The other issue now, I mean, it's a meeting about currency depreciation and that.
Yeah, if you know, come.
Okay. So, and then the share Ghana, Kenya, platform. In 2018, I last tariff, now a dollar no, and a tariff no, the dollar no, 1.488, and then I really see about 1.1364. Okay, I'm trying to say, in 2018, I last tariff no, you could $1,000. Maybe it's not $100 of a particular chemical, let's say aluminum sulfate, and then that same $1,000 makes me enter $1,000.
Yeah, I had the country I will $1 once a Ghana, DCD no. Diana will be chim near Tias, I country I will $1 once.
Okay, the make kind of sense. So, what shall you draw any video? Any man, then I craft your money. It's the dollar near the top, that monolithic near the top. What you say?
Yeah.
Your chemicals were Ghana. If the chemicals are joining us, mean like a coffee amount, it's a dollar near the top. But what you say?
Matthias here, yeah.
If you get Chicago beer, and if it's just a chemical 16, 2017, 2018 now, and let 2022, that same amount, cannot buy that same quantities of chemicals. If you have $3,000 in 2017, and then 2022, we can only buy about 60% and now 70% of the same chemical. Meanwhile, that chemical now, you're using even more than Canadian using because of galamsey. Such as it. So, chemical now you think soluble. Meanwhile, you're using more because you're saying with me, galamsey essay, amount essay is with me. Sun winning essay is with me. Yeah, amount for farming for around the river body. Omunino, yeah, polluting the water. Yeah, you feel you're connected. You feel into river body closer to us. Then now, the industry, almost discharge, almost affluent, and now waste and lakubu into cleaning. All river bodies in Ghana currently are polluted, such that we use more chemicals than hitherto we're using. And we know, and our chemicals are making, and I'm saying I'm an editor. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let me raise the another point. Can you know government is loan now or the bois Ghana water maybe a 60% plant and now take year. I buy an Etiaka. And that policy in 2015 policy was said a cabia and a rule beer a buy back at the ama Ghana water. You did see a treatment plant extending a pipelines and no distribution and transmission lines and no ground. As to find a new forms and no I buy the test and I think the Yantiaka now then there should be a line item. Our tariff no more. A bema it me Kaka. Make me a day HSR no Sinyaka. Me no case Ghana water ya da 1.6 billion Ghana. There's a star we know the line item no Nima a bit in BBI between nos now. A bad thing and it's with your values. A bad thing is not more rules now you see extended pipeline. As I use new plan. act of new forms na no account. We know saying out of the internally generated revenue, yes, to start a lot of the forms because it's in 50 years, 40 years, and no account, or no anything. Although we are producing the water now, all the water is available. Me and Chindodona and Pompe at the precious
Stanley, sorry, Sammy Bemo, but a being so okay about loan, ye Kaibia, Sika bind the mamma, and no, the Bia, no Musmutia, a yasake. I know the pressure, mamma. Be said, yes, more so more and efficiencies, and they brought for buy a utility tariffs in whom commercial days said, Munya Majume. And Timunya Majume, and say Munya Sika, Mamma Pia, a canon fengu, a consumers, yan so. Say Emra Metria, Mumejuma Munye na ama eka minimum no enye so na mapiegu there na okafa.
Okay, what can be fine also inefficiency. So say on the south the inefficiencies now me sure say it's very difficult for you to explain our inefficiency. Such as here. But let me go on.
Oh, say lines ade etimi pai ayi apai na nsu ebugu sa na sa na no hwan na etua sa aka no.
It say isuno pie na bogu and you Ghana was an said I pie money good, so it is not inefficient. Such as here. We are chef and name na pipe a bit na pipe is still we are my a bit na pipe. We can Ghana one is me pie my soup. Such as here, I'm only a developed country saying with the private pies are. So it is not an inefficiency. But when we are informed now the speed at which we go to have that thing repaired, that we can talk about inefficiency. And I make a choice say, the response time currently, I mean, 24 hours. So you can't say we are inefficient. What I say.
And enya dia Ghana water mujitum sa abrofo na ebi mka se ona moye inefficient no munyintum se moye inefficient.
Let me explain that.
Okay.
I'm not for abrofo na moka. But you can't we agree for me, I want to be very open to Ghanaians. But sometimes people say some of these things because they don't have an appreciation of the job we do. Now, the response time is 24 hours. Okay. Now, the response time 24 hours, which I said, the BBC part to be pie and after the BBC now offering within 24 hours, no, they're able to rectify the problem. But just what can I say? And that is well known. I mean, the data and statistics and investment that in system, we are able to tell. And then we know, we have invested into SCADA and telemetry. If you are in our office, we are able to tell the pressures within the line, such that the pipe people will be able to tell. We said that not occupied to be service pipe because of so you don't blame the Ghana Water Company for it. And a service line now, it is only the people around who can inform us that it's me. We will not see that on our side.
Yeah.
You see, a looking at a call center. Lines now on air to such that and no one of the book and any of the book. It is what friends apply the power hand we go and respond to it. You don't say you are inefficient. What I said, because we have made everything available. Say, if we don't see it now, you who live within the community and close by, call us. We will bear the cost, and then we will go there and have the situation rectified immediately.
Me ti won cheche mu say yes enya dia wujitum kras asem no yenya ka me enka say Ghana Water for ye inefficient.
We are not a perfect organization. So is Meet FM. Meet FM is not a perfect organization. But at least you strive to do the best for your listeners. And that is what we all do. But in the event where you fail, striving to do your best, then you can say you are inefficient.
Me kind idea we online. GWCL at risk of coming to a halt if something is not done about tariffs. They say ya nye bibi amfasa ntumi ya mosimu pay. Say 334% me boy.
One other mistake public domain. No. Now, PLC MI template. Template no. Almost my 3 scenarios are. Then finding figures and data and financial. Now, Shema, one of them, say, the operational expenditure. Any operational expenditure, the operations data now to I think and a tariff no ever could. After so, the capital expenditure to come on, and also hip on the Becca could. After so, these are your desalination plants, and also AS, and also a cabby air brain, and also the come on, different Becca could. For instance, operations in Kwani area, the biggest name is a template, money for the Libya one. Am I in 19.52 cities? Such as it. I say, the capital expenditure, as the chair said, a car, they are buying, okay. Operational expenditure, which say, a car, they are buying and come. A buying 50 plants and come on, Yampa no come. A buying from 70 years. But buying cost of cassette, Yampa and come on, yeah. Then tires number up to 25 cities. Okay. After this are also car are buying the car one. And then your operation sending the BR one. And also could do 28.52 cities. So there are 3 scenarios. There is up to PLC training. The PLC for no a year of discussions at the end of it on when I buy back one combo. So my catch up a stay and I Ghana was supposed to say. If you look out and say, okay, you never Ghana was a car. After this are not car. If you tariff no embrace from a nature, do 19 cities. So my catch said, Debbie. Ghana was a for getting it to Mocha in the African young bomb. Yeah, nature set type now for 25 cities. And now says 28 cities, 28.5 cities. Okay, so there are 3 scenarios. In my insight, you don't just to bundle it around 334%. No. The whole country 234% krana. 334% of what? What is the base figure? It is 2018 Ayenya tariff. I have 6.9 Ghana cities. Yenya tariff BRB. It is 330.
Na no kra ya busa se ba ne say why na wa ma mwenye biom no because here wa mra kire say ye wa breast say yes tariff review ni ne ka ho meboa in adana enye adwuma no
and for in the previous policy it is 2018
but munim but some idea Stanley
but the day you do no you don't speak for anybody.
But we come on. De call. And no muka no ma begu. And I say
every month, every quarter, no, getting a report of PLC. The money be a cost. So the kaya can never be an automatic adjustment formula. The piano almost a deal to quarterly adjustment mechanism. Such that every quarter no, will look at the economic situation of our country. And look at the factors and the parameters within the tariff regime. And then based on that, no adjusted a tariff. The member for more, the big now was the cost no one else. The CNO, no quarterly adjustment review by your home adjustment mechanism. By your home, the 2018, everything and I'm no casino. The same tariff annual.
Darling, but you mean we saw
2019, if I talk about
okay, me too.
2019, among my ECG 11%. Ghana water yama entry. Now, Ghana water young component, energy component, and now ECG car income. It takes 40% of your income. It is car 40% in quantity energy car. So the more you increase energy, the more you increase our value. If it's a many 100 cities, 40 cities, 30 cities. If you chemicals can buy, if you are a buy, and price lines are best, and they best to find another something and buy it. So can say, every time, no, the car more than Guinea, and they didn't
now to me. The period of time from the fire, I was taking a revenue of 2 billion cedis annually. Yen expenditure of 4 billion cedis plus annually. If you catch a cost of production a certain amount, how much less than the cost of production? That's just every time they are powerful. 2018, the cost of production was 16.6 cedis. In terms of 6.9 cedis. For every cubic meter of water you produce, you work out almost 8 cedis. If I just want to say, from 2018 to now, exactly now, every time, the year Juma, not a critique a cat. You see, the cat perpetuity. I mean, a business man, the year Juma. Of Fanabano will be Kumudana. As a company like Ghana Water Company Limited, then yes, sir. You could in form during you like because of business management. I can assure the Ghana Water Company by this time. But Ghana Water good, yeah. Let's just say was said the Ghana Water from Abasu. Because the new business manner over here at here, over producing at here at a certain figure. Instead of adding profit, now your profit, you rather sell at a lower cost, and I don't see how you can survive. But the Ghana Water Company Limited is surviving.
So, into Numudia, say a jitum say, yes, Muhias Cassia, Mamma, the boy.
Yes, percent in school every day, and then in school, some at the same.
Insurance crowd, yeah, and shut down Massao.
And shut down Massao because we can't get the best percent in another account. Anyhow, you know, can say. They cut your investment, from antenna.
So Stanley, you two minutes, you are the insurance by our own.
So what you get to never here now? We'll be making progress. We can extend more pipelines, we can change more pumps, we can expand our treatment plants and everything. Based on that, it should be by every time. The target, and say between 2026 and 2030, we need to hit the 100% access mark. And that target,
I'm sorry, but sir, Debbie, I'm open to me. I'm not asking you. Oh, sir, would you two now? Yes, say, oh, and I'm sure about near Jatum.
And either 19 or 25 cities or 28 cities. Based on certain assumptions. And that assumption is not through normally some figure no money. Then you can hold us responsible. Presentations are Yama Ghana so Ginano. The Navy Sicano Ayana Yasha. Sika Adina Yasha, a car, I want also Yasha. Every time the Ghana Water Company apply a common and then we still would demand for better services.
Na okay ka ho asemi eya bati edwumakuoi aban nyuma bi wo mo demoka akese eni ne ka ho ba mi musa we because ebi se mi musa se empo sa free water ya aban ma ye no wo metua se ska no de amama na wo metua as ye ka se
no kri samanka na meboa aban etuaka
wetua anontua
to the best of my knowledge no aban etua free water na ka
free water no wetua. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, so NRAM stakeholder engagement, we share civil society organization, any media. Yes, sure, now was here. Senior non-community call, we have a presentation, reaction of civil society organizations. So net was saying, idea of yes, more make more claim no. I'm a what yes, Koyi, and at the end of the day, no, officer still a man for Shadantia, send a call.
No, Cranny, gave you a presentation now, be a assassin. Give you no be a assassin. Be a I didn't know it here because in community, let us all have you and the pay and because you can't blame the Ghana Water Company if water is not flowing at a particular time. Okay, but for instance,
if you see every day your treatment plans, like 25 plans are not becoming let's go system anymore. And then you have every right to demand for better services. But if you are not paying, if you can't get the American people don't pay you. I was thinking your Musa and Salvatia. If you have an illegal connection, if woman is having you, come on, they don't even read the company doesn't even come to read the meters. The same customers are not reading meters. I'm going to send the company. I'm going to have the loan. I'm going to make Yaka. But yet they even and they want to put demand better services. They don't have to say if you want to get you know, because they guarantee also as ten. Because now so price in back and also price the share by any next me. Yeah, 2 months family.
That's it.
2 months family.
Yancy can be on.
Yeah. And then we'll put the radio. How many times now we're educating people say they should stop guarantee and now they should do this or they should do that. And now people should pay their bills.
And Patrol Galamsey education, the Patrol, don't go there, Stanley.
Go there.
No, don't go there because the reason I make I say don't go there is and common education yes small Patrol. Now see what other things also to talk about.
We want strong institutions. Okay, let us all support them. Ghana Water Company is the sole organization, EPT Potable Water, Urban Population of Ghana. Since we are so many, let a book, young family member. Okay. The best we are, let's just say, then Uncle Pontia saying, I used to one thing, and not get on their challenge. At this means so we. If the water bodies are clean now, we will use less chemicals in treating the water. And then cost of production will come low. Cost of production performance, definitely it will have a positive impact on the tariff. It is tariff should be low. What I said, it is a year now, you so many shares and one year. I don't know why you are.
Yeah, Matias here. Now me share my proposal, a document, you know. And there's this way be person chichim kakra I'm saying. Just reading this one, I see domestic category. GWCL proposes the renaming of domestic category to residential. Non-residential. GWCL also proposes to regroup shops, churches, and mosques from the commercial category and name them non-residential and apply one tariff. Commercial category. GWCL is proposing to merge special commercial and sachet water producers with commercial category. Chechemi sabrofi dian pa na mochre.
Okay. But just we share the entire structure now. It will be a friend of lifeline. Lifeline is the I say it be a you soon sooner do more. And I say it be a mobile account. I also category L75. Category. And as a washer, your industrial category, your commercial category, your standpipe, your special commercial, your special water food and ocean going vessels and all that. Meaning, no categories are sorry, I use schools or more category. But every time we are no, I am not I have a conflict be ever. Such that we will have a same commercial, now one of the commercial, we will have the same in Tila. Then you yes, sir. It is the same proposal say. The beer would take amount for more among any commercial activity piano. A very residential and only category is different. I said, maybe I am going to say a amount for NK. Amount for a more and I am sorry, and I go schools and look at non-residential. What our objective is to make the tariff regime and I tariff structure quite simple. We have to falling within a certain category. I just have been said. Then I was limited. Over 800,000 customers. Now, out of that, young ones are probably 800,000. 88% are domestic. domestic no. So 44% or 45% no. That fall into the category of lifeline consumer. If the tariffs are here, can one say no. Most of them is going to go to lifeline consumers. If you know the maybe if you just do be you. And you boom 334% and they imagine that you. Or it is going to lifeline a customer. Meanwhile, lifeline tariff no less than 6.5. So 330% of a very little and negligible base value. What you're making?
Yeah.
My imagine exponential Ghana for now, Ghana for so that they can also complain when they can stand on it. You do what Ghana for now.
Okay. All right, Stanley, you better see it this year. I mean, sure. Now, you're saying you're back. One. All right. Stanley Mate Kasama Ghana Water Company Limited, and I'll pay need 100.9. So, teach you near Kaya Pan, so himself utilities for no. Could you Poku Chichimun, and your Monqua Ghana Gas for Wamosu Omupentumu, VRE, Nedco, GNPC, Womina, Wamoka be Gridco, and so can Womina Opentumu. But near a kind pa no ECG no water antina and pay in common teach you ejina ECG any Ghana water for eso. Na wama babe cheche minim etimi ato wasum ento wasum send it here wa drink your person the boy obetimi dia fire. WhatsApp line no 0503721744 0503721744 and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumedie so en wasu gwe
Ghana Montie na mansanya so Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Na restaurant bi won Kranhanum saying from Mawako. Me who adukonti social media. Amanfo twabo mo pa. So makwa akudidi. Mako trade yan ma se. Omo se omko trade yan se food poison se dia se bebre. Also can oh brother brother ko to eduane ho and also the food poisoning na musi dem say ma wa ko eduane Barbara me him say on social media me him say on social media they say I say a man for bebre and omo kasa and so far me who said I think they should probably also explain because for some time now on social media I'm full trouble on pa a beach chemu adikrontia fizom ko to aduane won saying hospitalized ni ne kaka ho anybody e chira no pay kakra na yahwe ne etuem sa mawako nkomo ya no so social media I don't really know, but I imagine say I believe no. I'm sure, but like I said, I know pay be chini ahwe. Yes, an come on senior city. Omo si omo food poisoning, omo kudidi wo ye mawako no. Omo kan say Food and Drugs Authority forms me sure say so can be found in there. So I'm coming, but we say Ghana near be say so ba ya na a drag kakra. A delay answer na obenya action bi wo but ye be dey channel be correct.
Akwasi nkra yenya omu a omu esi omu dibie no a
Okay. I mean could this come away. So Ghanaian Times in him, I'm sure there's this story there on the front page of the Ghanaian Times. IPP chamber kicks against cost recovery tariff demand by ECG. So we go over to the phone lines and speak to Elic Plim, Sir Elic Plim, Komla Apetogbo. He's the Chief Executive Officer for Chamber of Independent Power Producers, Bulk Consumers and Distribution. Good morning, Mr. Apetogbo, and thanks for your time this morning on NEAT FM.
Good morning.
Okay, right. So, can you help us to understand this story in the Ghanaian Times that your chamber is kicking against cost recovery tariffs by the ECG? Exactly what's your explanation that you have?
Okay. I think simple language for every consumer to understand
is when you say you want total cost recovery, you are simply telling the consumers that you want the consumers to pay for all your costs, including your inefficiencies. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And if you are asking for cost recovery tariff, you are trying to tell me that the services to me is time bound. But in the case of ECG, it is not time bound services. They are there forever. So what they should rather be asking for is a tariff that reflects their so-called, especially with the forms that they have spent on one consumer. If they're able to produce justification on how to spend on you as an individual, we cannot go into the nitty-gritty to understand if it is justified or not.
But so what is cost recovery? I mean, what is it?
Well, like I explained from the beginning, cost recovery is to recover all the costs of operating the business, whether it's efficient or inefficient.
But the ECG is saying that we've not had any major tariff increment for almost about 3 years. That also explains why they asking for what they're asking for. That is why they're also saying what they're saying and all this about the cost recovery. What do you have to say about that one?
To me, such a situation that they are talking about is actually avoidable situation. You remember in 2018, government came out with a policy decision that they are going to reduce electricity tariffs.
Mm-hmm.
That has actually caused ECG's financial expenses.
So you putting the blame on government.
Exactly. As of 2017, ECG's book were in good shape. But from that decision, ECG is not able to make the required revenue out of the business.
Why are you not blaming the regulatory body? Because there's an act that empowers them to do what they're supposed to do. That utilities bring their proposals, they look into it, and if they think that they have to adjust it upward, they do it. If they don't, then they also have to ensure same. So why not blame the regulatory body as well?
Well, I will actually blame them, but the fact is that they align their work with government policy decisions. People think it's better to be independent in a way, but in any case, they still have influence. They are still influenced by government policy decisions.
They speaking to the Ghana Water Company Limited and ECG this morning, they also justifying and they're making a claim that this whole conversation about inefficiency and all that is neither here nor there. That is not the reason why they're asking for this increment. We should look at the macroeconomic indicators, inflation and all that. As at the time that they had the last review, that's almost about 3 years ago, the dollar was pegged at just a little over 5 Ghana cedis. Now the dollar to CD to the dollar is more than has increased. So we should look at such things as well.
You know, I'm not at a in every business, as a strategy, there are various strategies that you adopt in any situation that you find yourself at the time. I will not agree with them today tomorrow if the issues of inefficiencies, losses do not come. Let me tell you, about 2 years ago, government made a decision to renegotiate the PPAs of how do you call it, the IT. The objective of that is to bring the cost of our operation or our down. Now, if that objective or if that decision is yielding any positive result, it should be to the benefit of ECG. It should be some level of space for ECG to make additional revenue. And if they are able to control or manage their own costs, regulate the ways that they have in their system. There should be a balance. There should not be a need to increase tariff. We are pressing on IPPs to come down. What are we thinking about ECG itself? Do we want ECG is an efficient organization? No. Why should government always going to be making payments on their behalf? What is happening in that is that they cannot generate the requirement.
Now, so speaking to the GWCL and ECG, ECG, for instance, tells us this morning that they are broke. They don't have money. Ghana Water Company Limited is also saying that the operations will come to a halt if something is not done about these tariffs. If they don't have this increment that they're asking for, there'll be a problem. What do you think? Shouldn't we give them this increment?
I don't see any problem happening if they can go back to do their work, their internal work very well. I think that will be an improvement. You bear with me, government on one hand is saying that they want to use electricity a cheap commodity in this nation and to drive development and economic activity. Why should they, as a public institution or an employee, be saying otherwise and requesting otherwise?
Mm-hmm. So let's end our conversation with your chamber. I imagine you're also asking a lot, maybe fine, some demanding more from this generating companies. You're also demanding, you're asking as independent power producers, I'm sure you've also increased maybe your service charge, isn't it?
It's not true.
So it's not the case that you're demanding more from them. That's why maybe they also want to pass it on to us.
It's not. It's never true. We are not demanding anything from USC. We are not demanding anything from DCP. We are not demanding anything from consumers. Our contracts are fixed.
So if anybody should probably try to put the blame on IPPs and say that, well, because you're asking more, that's why.
It's totally not placed.
Okay. All right. We'll leave it here, Mr. Apetobo. Thank you very much indeed for your time this morning. Elik Blim, Pamela Apetobo is the Chief Executive Officer for Chamber of Independent Power Producers and Bulk Consumer and Distribution. Kora, kakra utiminya ebo ami anope na ahomanu nche danti ye papa. Etie for mfanche.
Abusiafo kakra minya ya na amede amamu. Ovakwesi ani wowura bi a ya friend say wowura Apetobo. Wono na independent power producers no epeni a wada no. Kwesi tia no ama no akwa babisa ne say yenya ne ntia say electricity buo ne ensuo buo no a womusu womutum no. Wose mo mpene so. Anu wose ai na ya mpene so no ye womu ankasa nsam a womu ka no. Ensenda ni nyina so. Senti a ya kasa ne say wose mo de ka ewo ho. Enti mo pese eka ni nyina mo kra ni nyina firi wanom na ba ne se na ka baaye na ka no a mo se da wo no e ba ne se na sa ka no baaye a ya ne yamra metua sa ka ni nyina mo kire se mo titi we ya na mbotumi atua sa ka ni nyina firi wo no nana ya ni wo mo nya agene no eno ofa kwasi bisa se ayi cost recovery ayi ne na wo ka no wo se ya no na me ka no wo se wo de ka enti upese utua ka ni nyina firi wo na sa ka no a wo ba betua ni nyina firi wo no e na wo betidi afiri ye nten na wo de akwa akotua sa wo ka wati bida ene wo fa kwasi be no se wo mu tra sa ba sa 3 years nie wo mu nya increment bia ene wo se asem we na me pese me ka no sa ka no down ko mbetumi avoid enso omu ankasa na tena ho mebu omu subuo de edikan na me de subuo atosu mienu no agba aban ne mebo no subuo pa de etoso ene ofa kwesi se adenti na wubre mu aban ene wo se di odi ase de ebe afi ono ana de wanse na bai ena ane yatia ena aban yesi o wono ankasa ba nanso wamam we free za free no a wode baaye no wono obi a wono wo regulate enti atese mutumi nya kukudo na mo kantre ne se aban za problems ibebre no efura aban no ana ofa kwasi bem no wateso adenti na yemremu regulators no ɛyɛ wɔn mu ankasa no ɛsɛ so wɔn mu hwɛ no wɔso dɛbi me de wɔn mu ka ho wɔn mu ankasa so boɔ no bi efiri wɔn mu baa ne kaseɛ no nso yɛ aban sɛnti a wɔkasa ne sɛ adeɛ yi anyawo na wɔhwɛ so obi na ɛhwɛ so nti woba na mama wee free ayɛ wee free ɛde ama mu a na community ka bebree na de egu wɔ pɛsi sɛ na me ne CDfoɔ ne Ghana waterfoɔ nyinaa kasa ɛna wɔn nso mpo kyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma nti a ɛnam so wɔn pɛ saa ntomo yi ebi kura wɔn tɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ nneɛma boɔ esi kɔ soro mfiresi ɛna dollar no nso ka ne paa sɛdeɛ no wɔn sisi wɔ no ɛnna yi dollar yɛ wura kɔ soro paa nti ɛmu wɔn brɛ paa ɛna wɔka sɛ saa na wɔn ka wɔn ɛnum ne wɔn yɛ adwene but deɛ wɔn ka sɛ ɛnam weesu no asɛm paa ɛsɛ so wɔn sɛ no wɔn ka no ɛna wɔn nsɛ no wɔn nkan ɛna wɔn bɛpɛ saa demand kakraka wɔde afiri Ghana foɔ hɔ anaa ɛna wɔfa kwesi ka sɛ ɛmɛ ne wɔn san kasa no kuro wɔn sɛ ɛyi CDfoɔ koraa wɔn nso wɔn ni sika ɛna Ghana water nso sɛ wɔn anya sika anso atara nyesi ɛbɛba no wɔn ntumi koraa nsɔpra yɛ nsuo ɛna ɔsi ɛno deɛ ɛyi wɔn ankasa asɛm a na wɔn so ntia hɔ no na ne kasa no emu yɛ ayi kakra nti na me nti wɔn no yie ɛna wɔka sɛ wɔn sɛ mukyɛmba no nso kwesi na ebisa sɛ mukyɛmba no nso ka ho yɛsɛ mo nso mu demand ne ka ho ɛna wɔn nso deɛ no ɛyɛ bebree saa na wɔsi dɛbi obi akasa wɔ boa yɛn demand nsi mfɛnfiri wɔ biara nkyɛn independent power producers yɛn demand bibiara mfɛnfiri wɔ biara hɔ nti deɛ wɔn ka ne nyɛ no kora ɛna kwesi sɛ bisa no bio ɛna wɔsi han yɛn demand bibiara mfiri wɔ biara hɔ nti wɔn ankasa na ɛpi wɔn ntum a ɛmu wɔn mfa mɛsɛn yɛn sɛ yɛ demand bibi deɛ ɛfiri wɔn mu ɛna wɔfa kwesi yɛbɛda wase na yɛde wasi hanom ɛkura paa ahoma na ɛmu
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
NEET 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedie so Yanope Jumedie Anope and Wasu Egusui Enche me babe kinkan mo adwinkyerɛ ne bi nso a aba kasma bɛyɛ aduonum yɛnsa na nonkunabo na kwabena me yɛ sure sɛ bɛm sɛ nran komo ba kwa beto dwa ɛyɛ owura bi a yɛsi otwi taxi na obi fa taxi na emse ni sika ka taxi num ɛna ohu sikei ɛna ɔde onipa ko ni sika akɔ akɔma no na aba bɛ nkomodie pa Emma MC nyabutre na vice president ni mpanyfo bebree o ma ba akɔkyekyɛ sika ne ka ho na wɔn sɛ nkomodie ni bi nso ɛkɔ so no ebi sɛ tenka enye Ghana ɛne nipa bɔne abawi ase ɛne yankase yesuban asisi akwabena asɛe a enka we no enka nye news na sɛnea esi so no so yɛbɔ na baso ne ka ho minim wadwenkyerɛ ho ne Yebi can say, enka because he's here no, yankasa yesuban ase. Nipa bane aye, I mean, afofropene chese enibre ani ne ka ho nti nka we de enka enya ade bia eya asem bia. Minim?
Because when we say, mo a rade ado mutumi nya akwanya wa man so. When we say ɛnyɛ adeɛ a nka wɔyɛ news kɛseɛ wɔ hɔ because wadeɛ kaka mu a yɛde bɛkɔ akɔgya wadeɛ kaka mu a yɛde akɔgya station ebi kura wɔ hɔ a minim baabi a yɛbɛtumi kura de wadeɛ abrɛ wɔ fie but wɔfa kwasi wɔn sɛ yɛha no sɛdeɛ mmabunu ne drɔbɛs yi esi bu nkɔɔfoɔ fa so wie sika ne ade na odwadini 8,400 wɔfa kwasi ɔgya wɔ kaa mu na wɔde akɔma no back wɔfa kwasi it's hard to come by ɛyɛ den sɛ na wobɛnya mmabunu yi bi a wɔn bɛda saa suban wɔ yɛ de ɛyɛ den paa minim tufu atimu kwa wɔnom baabi DPRTU station ɛna mekae sɛ abranteɛ bi a ofie aburokyire baeɛ no wɔ kɔ ne village ɔfa kwasi wogya ne sika ne passport ne ade nyinaa wɔ station hɔ ɔkɔ bae ɛsan baa back bebisa sɛ no aha sɛ ya na ɔde sika ne siiɛ ɛne bag ne nyinaa ne sika ɛwɔ dollars ne papers nti wɔn deɛ wɔn mfa sika no kora no wɔn mfa ne papers ne passport no ma no wɔn so wɔn hu yɛ ɔba kwasi bam so wɔde fa baabi nipa a wɔwɔ nyinaa GPRTU for fiti chairman so de besi secretary obi awu yɛ nti ɛyɛ hard to come by sɛ obi bɛ return 8,400 ɛnna mmerɛ sɛ de asetena yɛ na wohyɛ maame no kora no a wɔde sika no kɔmaa no a ɔfa kwasi hwɛ sɛdeɛ na wɔresu because intense nkanya news saman bi so Dubai nom ne adeɛ ne an ɔfa kwasi nkanya news yɛwɔ baabi a wɔn crime rate no ɛwɔ fam kora baabi wɔ kora bi kora nni wɔ ɛwɔ mu sɛ efficiency nyɛ 100% fixing nti but baabi wɔ hɔ a nkanya news but aha yi deɛ ɔfa kwasi yɛ news
nti yɛdi ka ho
oh yeah wayɛ adeɛ nti me hu sɛ nkɔfoɔ ɔbɔ n'aba so wei mama will say a kiddy mama will say vice mama will say wei ɔfa kwasi wayɛ adeɛ
well I mean kind imagine chene piano pay na yanko enim ewe jimedi so this one okay let me start from here. It says, please, the majority of Ghanaians are ranting out of patience for the appointment of the hard worker. Yeah, Aduma Kubefi, what in Denmark? Majority of Ghanaians. Wafake new plan station, see, because of the e-levy, NDC will stay in opposition till thy kingdom come. Wafake no the way to buy teacher Kujo, Tubodom Adentasi says, Ghanaians never again, never mind the NDC in opposition, because the NDC will only increase the e-levy when they come to power. Teacher Kujo no the way to buy the NDC party has not yet prepared for any campaign message, and what they only know is telling lies to Ghanaians that the president is not working. But President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo has done more than expected. So now, okay. Erikus fiapre ahimfie ni mu enodi bae Kofi Kodia ewo Kumasi Asokwa was say the Ghanaian economy is doing well despite the global challenge. So we should pray for President Akufo-Addo and we shall all smile again. If this were to be in Mahama's regime, like how inflation is shooting through the roof, Mahama would not have gotten peace of mind to sleep. But because tribal bigotry, those who were confrontational to the past regime have remained mute for over 6 years. That is Alhaji Willie P. Fiekuma and Odi Free and Odi Bai. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia is a gift from God to Ghana. One student, one laptop. Aiko. Well done. That's Coleman's Pillar 2. I'm sure you're talking about his gift of 100 laptops to the University of Ghana Business School. Dr. Bamia Kwakoche, University of Ghana Business School, 100 laptops. Minim se no hwasem na oka. Yanko we citizen Shaker Achimos Nasi. I've chosen your platform to let the whole world to know how wicked the NPP government is on the good people of Achimos Nasi. I would like to ask His Excellency Nanado how the e-levy will affect the abandoned secondary school at Achim Osnasi, Citizen Shaker, Achim Osnasi, and Odi Free, and Odebaye. Those, I guess I have to jump onto this one. Nana Ikriamwa Boating, Ablekuma Central, say, fellow Ghanaians, let's have faith in our President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. The economy will bounce back even stronger than before. That's Nana Ikriamwa Boating and Odebaye. NPP and Nanado are really fixing our country. Ghana. And we Ghanaians need to applaud them. Teacher Kujo Odifi Tepa Anyine Susu and Odebaye. Musa Abatwa Edifri Kumasi say rising cost of living is becoming more and more harder due to the incompetent and visionless leaders we have. President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia have no blueprint to understand the situation and offer cogent solutions. As JM joined Dumso, that Musa Abatwa Odifri Kumasi and Odebaye Eben Ewoko Abenya. What's really happening at all? Inflation is now 23.6%. The economic management of this country, managers of this country are quiet. Where are the so-called capable men and women we were promised? Kwabenya, Kwamlavi, and Odifio no Odebaye. So, Mami, Ewa Dromi, or see the good people of Ghana. I'm very grateful and proud of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo's government. The economy will surely bounce back again. We need to trust the process. As for my people, and the economy will bounce back there, Charlie. Don't go there. Odoi Tema says, since the NDC has only one candidate, GM, for 2024 election, NPP will surely break the 8 with Dr. Bawumia and continue with the good work. Odoi Tema, and Odi by positive change. Womadina will say, if it's pathetically delusional and emotionally unstable for any reasonable Ghanaian to believe that the economic fundamentals under Akufo-Addo and Ken Ofori-Atta is better than that of John Mahama. Positive change. Madina and Odifri and Odebaye. I'm John K. from Kaswa. ECG always complain about money, but they are not working hard enough. I'm a Kaswa Adam Nana, and for the past 6 months, we have been chasing them for bills on post-paid meters fixed for us. I know we are not the only victims. Please ask them, why does the bill delay? That is one here from John K. Kaswa. And what do you know about John? Fetch me, but who message in them? And because we're also talking about utility tariffs. Bashaba Misty, Gosu Zongo. No matter what ex-President Mahama and it's the NDC will do, Ghanaians will never sell their color TV for black and white because they have seen the good works of this NPP government. That's one here from Bosheba and Misty Shiftman. Ewo Atonsu Kumasi. I beg Ghanaians to have patience with this government because there are a lot of good best policies put in place to make the economy stronger. That's Shiftman Atonsu Edifri Kumasi and Odebaye. Need 100 points now. Ghana Montie Suni.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this and papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia waje.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kagile menka madine bo.
Nita fe.
Mama yentie. Kasia waje 100.9.
Kwesi monkwe.
Yeah, but I mean, na mimbisa. No crasher, sa softly. A baby of Kim, Professor Bemsa Mills Abreso. Na di baby who see Uncle Emsen in Sacra. Na Sadi Breno, Ninsanka, and Tia said, what time be ma a NDC Amayokono. No cressa, and some night in the same part, no crew woman say.
Yo, that. And then my team and difficult to come, but what beside me? Yet, women say as vice president, now I chairman of police council. Papa, yeah, all Castle, if I may be minister of police, police ni dada.
Okay.
Na ebra atame be vice president. And be now we talk on the police no so be money talk for
yeah.
But who be so company pa ewo so jam na mo no. So jam pani po no and nam to jam lato e point you. And your president in point you. Wa who be company ewo police no. Why wo ho police for me and I'm police and take so and the point you. And told him say President Mill started no vice president out here and oh you method it to me. And then come back there, Papa so you method it to me. Position open. Me debra emu. And no compare there. Anka open the actually movie. Ama say we method it. And then don't put me over. That's why I think of it. Yeah, man. It's a president. Maybe on my own. That position is someone. And you're going to be appointed. I buy my or buy a personal appointment. In Kiko. Now, a motion about from appointed. That's an moment. Now, Papa, records to do over. The appointed of that happening in
but say bad record, Anna.
Oh,
oh, okay.
I'm taking the command.
Okay. And Nuntina went to me in Yasadi Breno.
Into your money, you know. And I know they a buffo. I had the a clean one, and they are before the buy now.
Okay. Well, before Becono, me Musawo, sir. You know,
for that. Don't was just a Libya, more time, and no more time in Mark. Or no or Boasley, soft penny. Now,
I didn't say, Mr. My idea. Now, say, better is actually to me be appointed as a bishop or shop boss a diocese. And the idea bank quantina, yes,
all appointment. Tolerance actually being different from tolerance in their policy.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Well, NEAT FM sunu aso go 100.9. What TN can radio so now nim say 100.9. Na o share so our Facebook app NEAT FM 100.9. Despite media NEAT FM our YouTube I know so no obetimi etie na wa share ewo dwumedie so kobra remu na mintie de bankrata de na de wani mu no
American
inflation yeah. Before be ban inflation no minim se what ya omanpani a ohwe Nigeria man no so Buhari odi atudwa se onim se womo so enche ombeko MCC afia next year so ombeko election ombeto aba enti amanfo asase ekeka omho ni eka ho wase wa ban mu a opese wo be pre position bia no be kwese ye beto so aba no masa Faudi Brefato, when I say, Untimi, Juma, Faudi Brefato, na koya campaign ade ni ne ka ho. Untimi mbesisha bem na wo yire ho na ye juma na wo ye campaign ni ekaka ho. Enti waka kire na so afo no. Say o hwe na say masa choose. It's either you are serving the government or you are doing your election campaign in your ka Aye. Buhari no.
Over kwesi abem say November na menim say this November na say next year November. Enye this year. Over kwesi say omo de no ya ben ya chen ye de no. Ye de ne ye 20. Oh. Omo de ya ben. Matekura say ayi sa back. Good luck Jonathan. Na wo sa back wo. The party no a na owo mu a Buhari be win ye no. Enti ode kokobo de ama na so afo no. Baba kwesi bata ebinum afirim. Ebi agyae. Ebinum kwa akoye omo campaign. Say joy betu ani ama yire. Bebre
So I'm just reading this one here. Punch. ng.com.
Okay.
Buhari orders ministers with political ambitions to resign. The president, Major General Muhammadu Buhari, retired, has ordered all members of his cabinet and appointees vying for electoral offices to resign on or before May 16, 2022. The order came at Wednesday's Federal Executive Council meeting, presided over by the president at the council chambers of the State House, Abuja. Minister of Information Lai Mohammed disclosed this to State House correspondents shortly after the meeting. Cabinet members affected include Ministers of Transportation, Rotimi Amici, Niger Delta Goswell Akpabio, Labor and Employment Chris Ngiji, Science, Technology and Innovation, Ogbonaya Onu, Minister of State for Education, Emeka Inwa-Juiba, Justice Minister and Attorney General of the Federal Federation, Abubakar Malami. Enti penfo we nyina no say hey, who political ambition. Masa, ya adwuma no na koye political ambition. Otherwise, stay in government and work. Omodoso. Na do baby ana. Ama penyi su baby ana. Tede.
Dika say wow. Yes, yeah,
okay. All right.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
I mean tell inflation story no. Paper the end now can.
New crusade.
Mintio.
Over kwesi yase na ye the highest. Ewo yaba. Na wo mu trese wo mu a high dan ti obi ansa guniti na wo mu tiem afia wurase wato edan bom adan a to petrum edan no a wasiasi wadada no na nipa no nso opa amenkwaje yase siyase aware akura te sankran dan wutim kura obi pemu atena enti wutu ya no obi aba na afia wurafo no take advantage and wo mu jenkofo atwamene bo adin sese bia mata ho terms and conditions bia apply into the ope and wode ne da aboagye na the tosumienu of akwasia ya transport what else transport bo ekosoro pa senti ade na bibi ti se nnuane bo nso ekosoro alcoholic beverages ya yenum yi sana anokra kofi duma se sawuza na nsabo ede ya num nsuo sawusa na wuntumi ntonsa aya no anum nsuo sawusa nsabo ede wose alcoholic beverages no nso ebo na kosoro pa ntiama omu wi nsa no e bia no omu complain ya wonkofo complain omu ntumi wi nsa te se the first nanka bottles bebre na si wo manim no ne bo no akosoro.
Okay. So, ma yeni ora John Foster Ajaho or your head of price statistics, ma Ghana Statistical Service. One no day sa inflation home comoy consumer price index ni ka ho mo de betu dwa. Enti yanji emunchi chem no bi mfi no saying. John the other mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope. So inflation yes akwa kodu April 23.6%. Na senya mesi aka ni ubechire mu sen yetimi atiase inflation akwa kogina 23%. Na chese edien pa ene pese ye kire.
Yo opani me da se na me chia wa chief so. Enti the patch ne say ye de afi bosumi April edit to afi twam 2021 bosumi April no a enema bro apejan mu akwa kodu 23.6%. Na kaso bi business ne conference ko na de na eche the patch ne say enema nka ubetumi de usika oje etono they say that says sikakona entumi to anema do no eno ne just to fa nini as inflation akwa no comfort will just get your pocket
dia na ya ma eba na sa no comfort wi isika inflation wi isika
yo ene ma pi ebi ti se bia ye fa te say ye mamu ya do prepi no farmers be do not depend on the weather. It's a chair, do so tobra as a yashase yefu. It's a banisa, it do the lean season as a dry season now. Some of the items a new nani bona costro. You say it toast. It's a do dry season, amount for the tomatoes. It's a banisa kind of war no, nani picture. It being so, I never a customer. It is a manone, a horn, Namano, and Koye. You can be important inflation. The one on the bonnet cost, Nayashia Kabayamamu, and the Bo Akoso. The Sunday made the Kikabuma and my inflation and hardly.
And Musi April, Busumino, 23.6%. Enti, say, aya, dear pa na moshe, and amudi nya figures ye say no.
Yo, yes, and then my ye di, nema yes, nema ye num, in fact, Obrigaka, and nema ye at the top for consumers yet to be free. Eti, yes, okay, basket, ye nema bayes 307. And so, and sa, Diane, and Cartier, TV, telecommunication, insurance, health, and also education, recreation, accommodation. The Sunday money na I die see one car, lorry fare, and na yes, na ya measure, na chaka so we cost ne kanina bomwa ya 23.6.
Na okenkan nyama na modi atu dwana okenkan nyina bo aka 23.6% no baby nso no yehu se o transport 33.5%. Na ebia si food inflation 26.6. Ohono so cheche mu send my.
Yo, enti ye hwe enyama semeka ye use ya the tough one ye use to the boy bra na we mami. Ya cheche mu. Enti ya ka bia gomye so transport to say enyama bi to say petrol, diesel, fare, taxi fare, ya ka bo say transport. Ya ba food ya ka bia san tokodoko eduane ye to di wate Banku, fufu, yes, food. It is such a chimney near the bois. Ama, we back policy makers, any young crank young so. And your men and the ball, a coso is a bad sequence while Jovecas old. I just say, Petro Bacco, so into be a man packing a car. Maybe a man for Trotro. As he had determined a cut 23.6 not per Sadia. Whom be a also do we need 80. I at Yaswano.
Okay. Now, Mimbisa Semo. Me ye ko ni ba 10%. Nti mi fan say enkan na me bo akoma be 100 Ghana cedis. Na omudi ko dwom koto nuane a 100 niama anka bi betimi ato no. Tisia me 100 me de man mere me de ma obi bia me si okay kona kwoto nuane anania ma fabra efie sa 100 no 100 Ghana cedis no entimi nya sa niama no eno na mo ka kire se bosu me epre niama akosoro no
pepe etu ko ne sawa hwa wo ne we mu nya fight it the patria ne se bia 100 no wo the mana enema na kind to no auditor no and then sa ne ma no emu be 23.6 atefim o to be nya sa ne ma no to the be fie no wo be na sa ne ma na kwekiti adie esika na wakobo trobo esenya no inflation no sa na eche
na yesi adie nso no mantem de nso wo honom sei mo ya mu breaking it down say bia enkramantem sei na tie inflation no sei na tie bia ofa pue mantem a sei na tie atoy mantem framantem fimfima mpacho sa na eno nso ti
ane into fit for example say I feel April there to joy and 50 mantem po na page ho pa ahono munya 26.7 the one you could share ma emo ecoba site the one has to be petrol diesel petrol and taxi fare and then my usual fee to say TV iron and the keka home microwave oven sanya manu bo koso centrum with the ena eduane is adokotoko it is any gas so and electricity central region any school or it's a central region no yeah attack say and what I call the hub of education, tertiary second education. It also say, last month now, last month in a second school, it be quite. They say abandon this to say a free education. But the private ones, no, say because of my new academic unity, the be no more revised some of fees. International education inflation no epidemic.
I see.
Sanya man the kikabum the mass central region, acquire the leading region in the highest inflation.
Okay, because now come back we say we dey one kakra because ya na mpem bebre no oti amanfo bia yenuanum titire bi obi fi Kumasi ana mantem ni bi bankran say nkran dia setena edin eniama boy edin ni account na nka me hwese bia nka bia be kankran mantem but we see central region 50 mantem mom na inflation no was ropa but wa chechem say because bia home education schools ni ade no eno ka ho ntine ma ko gina asro enti nkramantem say no na ye to so ahen
ye obi beka ye ne to so tech it roof is central region no call bro hafo omunya 25.5 oh so we beka we easting ya 25.8
okay
now call bono 25.5 Ajanuwa bank 25.1
I see
it was enkaya de it also correct but then said last month or so if I'm correct you need the kind
enti we nyina mu no ne di kan die na eya na mususu se e ka kira ban e ba ne si ade na aban esese wo ye
enti e ba ne si won say to say we di kan boy wo hwere enema na e push inflation no e koso say transport petrol and I say tomato vegetable food tomato ni de keka we it ba ne sana aban so e na chi na nye die chi okay e bia na say food ma me hwe e de na metumi de meye e ja so no e bi wa enye ende ni tena yi e tu wa say aban yiri bi ya friend say e buffer stock yes warehouse the did pass a stadium inti na be ya bi a yetumi de to a yetumi astore we be excess no na edutem a esutobe no emba no na ne ma bobe de no na nka omo da betwemu ama price no stabilize it is an entity na ma ban so to nyama zo ke ma me we e china ebeboa na me dika ka bi wo ha eya ende wo benya mfa so e bi so enye ende ne tna ya e bi abedi for months and having some years mpo asna e won expect no afacha ba na be permanent.
Okay, all right. And yan mo so timemifuo yi dia na eya ss ye we say no mo dia ba betu dwase no emoa wo ho man ni sen
That's a pa fat make us we question we pa ni me die here me pa oh inflation no ya people ma for say we aban kwa de e bom yet mamufo no so e tia fa se bia ko se boade o pegref tipa ja wa no bruni ma wo se e pun se da ba ya grapes ebong nkwa pagya kodu 101.9%. Enti se me it from me to say kwesi oboja me grapes na ne boy course so sa. Na ne so me kwa other fruit. Se me grapes no be ma di mango. Be di me be as apple na fine. Enti no so to me boa etwe di so e bi aja me di se ne bono ya course too much. Ma me mpe substitute bi. No na me fa say flowers na me take big pana e mo bon kwa na eko because e kasa mononia. Ye dwa ne pay wo ho. Ye wo konkonte yo fufuo. Ye wa ple, ye wa benku, ye wa pesie. E bi e ho no ne bono e de fam. Enti bi o ke ma me nja flowers no kakra na me to we de infection chese o. Fufu ana se konkonte ana se benku je. Ne bono de fam. Na ma kokope no. E no kwa nutritious.
Okay. All right. And me assure say ye hia bibie fim. Na no krasa ye see infie bebre ni inflation cost rundu bebi akwakodu sisia no sada.
Ofani na me bon pa sanka kwesi we Dia ka be ka stand. Sana na nkomodidie no abeye na wo ya nye na me na nye na afina one
I understand. Na kwakwa so obeka say we more political question. Amanyofo no de but yen so pese ehwe bibi say no kre I mean for abakwasem purposes no.
No kre say M50 2004 I think yeah correct. We need ya asempe no mu akoso kakra sa.
Yeah na ususu say bia ma kobasa because na beti bi so ki Russia Ukraine. Pandemic no so ka ho ahokyira ba wiase no global wiase afana ana bi so say ya economic management na no munye ni yeni na ka ho
no kwan me no say ebi na waka ye hwedia bi make enema no varied factors ebi say Russia return we yentimi antwe ho pim because we data na de ba na this month no important inflation apagyan mu so hwe mu so be say local items na ma ye ma mu so te de dwane ya ye ka tomato si ene so apagyan mu enti je pa chen say e wo say na ye mpo ye ho bode nyanya dwumaten enti ye kuafo no so say ye so ma ye hwe sapo mu so de nyanya dwumaten na be ya Dubai and my be ba by yan stadia even as Russia Ukraine was a support na ya ma local production and consura will still be faced with some of these challenges. Into both global problem, effect of the virus, even though they say coronavirus, apart from the true, I would say a bit more production echo from amount for dry production, the amount for it. In the cumulative effect, all those things coupled with to me production to me dog environment in that carbon
Okay, that's the opinion. I mean shopper. John. Right. John Foster Ajaho, head of price statistics, my Ghana Statistical Service Anope, inflation home komo, and ye na me assure say yetimi bibie film. Ye wie de bonkratano na chese mimpinifo so atnasi Anope na ye ni omedi komo Benjamin Jehu Apia Bengazi, member of the NPP communication team, Felix Mante, director of communication for the PPP, and Malik Adama, a member of the communication team for the NDC Penifoi Transfer Studio and say na bakwa no so die him on social media make us say okay, just a few seconds. I'm sure say one more the video no better your live stream or Facebook na asem no say me usho mfoni no a send e sitier mfoni a make ho asemi esi Zimbabwe na sade esi ye na uhu bema wote form na fiti ni kotodwe ho no musia de ba ne na ase no adane ayese nantwie enan ena ne to nso no odua esi ho no sei omodi ato Facebook no so ne to odua etua ho no sei na asem no wo mo se woni nantwie bi kodaaye okay. Oni will be yere kodaaye. Ena ama nenaya dane ise nemtwi nan. Na bodua nemtwi bodua nso aba besi ne to. And you video no, I'm saying that the video is on our live stream Facebook. You watch it, you see Zimbabwe. One you be recorded na. Ne nine no ada ne nentwie nine. And an nentwie bodu and so ababe sinito. How? And a man for trying to who Hey, asemo. And also send them tree moo. How? Asemo. Baby, I see. Osu nentwie moo. Hey, say what yes you only be recorded na. Ne nine na dan ne nentwie nine. Wono tifam wono osu se nentwie moo. Ena bodua nso ababesi ne to. Ti se nentwie bodua. Ena osu moo. Ewo ye live Facebook stream no. Obetimi ahwe mfoni no. Na wa decide. Ojidi onyindi. Ojidi ni sen pa. Enu edwumedi ekoso Peace FM so. Babana be wie ma me na o de video ya ye ka ho asem ya. Ontre ya ayi ade ne da Facebook no so no. Ore bi ya se woni obi record aye. Ena ne nan adane na ntwie nan. Ena ayi bodua nso si ne abesi ne to. Ti se na ntwie bodua. Ena wo su mu se na ntwie.
Ghana ya.
Zimbabwe ne esi ye.
Ne.
Ade ntumi kasa.
Antisa ha. What do you know? No bono.
We the bank at anama na me pen for some better say.
Tempo na. Tam komoni nyina wadi
Me da say. Alright. So the bank at no ye me pen for transi sene me 2 menim no Benjamin Jehu apia Benghazi of the MPP, Felix Mantel of PPP and Malik Adama of NDC and pay one more transi na yedi nkomo ni aka na we discussion segment need 100 points na Ghana Montie so and wasugoi na Ibo
Ghana Montie
all the sampa kasia bo ko wakata munsa amaya se kasia waje
onye yimu nukretrodo kagire men kamadini bo
ni tafe
MONTIE kasia waje 100.9
kwesi monkwe
Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. And some ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye neat.
Ndi ne ukodwomu a uton wa yento ufiri a yentua odo nsa hye obotom so ensi hwe so esan se enyema boa kosoro cement a na yeto bag ba ko 27 Ghana cedis in 2016 and na yeto no 52 Ghana cedis baby kura no 54 cedis iron rods a na yeto 1 ton 2800 Ghana cedis no and na yeto no 5300 cedis in chance ye de board down so na yeto 1 packet 520 cedis 2016 and ne mahamate no and they yeto 1 packet na 1300 cedis PVC pipes are yedi sidan ya ne mahamate na yeto ba ko 3 cedis no and yeto ba ko 8 cedis electrical cables mpo de bobo cable metal ay 16 mm na 2016 yeto ba ko 700 cedis no and yeto ba ko 1553 cedis wo hwe aduane a ebo na kosoro bum yenka se enkema ebo nkosoro yebo brako yanim ade achi ade sen nyema bo be kosoro ba mo hwe mpompon so anyema ne bo ye den e kosoro 200%, 150%, BR above 100%. The aim is as a sika bagana for no akosoro sana. It is a purchasing power no are weak and until I'm a crum I den. We had a bro bag near top back 170 Ghana CDC. Yen say or more planting for food and jobs or would you be assuming and a brobu until a biani buanka a biani bobafo. As when a blue bag no I do 450 Ghana cedis from 170 to 450 Ghana cedis. Beans, margarine kunku no baako. A free 1 cedi 50 pesos I do 5 cedis. Gary Oloka every 5 cedis in 2016 I do 12 Ghana cedis in 2021. Jenny bucket baako, paint bucket no baako. A free 15 Ghana cedis in 2016 to 40 cedis. Sachet water, a free 1 cedi 50 pesos to 4 cedis. Konkonta yede abetie. So free 200 Ghana cedis per bag, I do 600 Ghana cedis. Nentwinam £1. 2016 and near Mahamatie. Na 9 Ghana cedis and they do 17 cedis. Akoko nambrella. Na 35 Ghana and ne I do 70 Ghana cedis.
Well, National Communication Officer Sam Jem Fino this answer me to studio man say me for Atanasi Malik Adam, a member of the communication team for the NDC. Felix Mante, Director of Communications for PPP Amanyukono. Benjamin Jehu Apia, Benghazi belongs to the communication team of the NPP Anope and penny for Atanasi studio I'm saying. Mimo Makwaba na yen komo yensha sie. Malik Akwaba. Patch your phone, so I can the microphone. I'm saying, yeah. Me that's Malik.
Kwesi me hu ya na also hu ti sen.
Ye gusun kakran cry.
Ma hu say obo ejuma pa. Nya me ma wa honde. Healthy life and then kwatin so that ejuma pa o ye obetimi.
Amen. Amen. Alex.
Of KWASI.
Nyama mo e.
Nra ye better sin le.
Nice one.
Ade sen. Hey this. Oh. And ye were ready empire say. And be better sin ochna.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Alex. Mirasi. Benghazi.
Over darling boy.
Na nyama mo e.
Yɛde ɛsɛ wa me nim me de me gyedie nyina wɔ tumi nyina awura mu ɔno na ɔka ɔtumi yɔ tumi nyina awura obiara ne hɔ no masoro asase o nti anɔpɛ yɛbɛda n'ase sɛ wama adepa kye yɛn yɛgu so bɔ mpaeɛ sɛ sɛneɛ nneɔma atɔ no kwan mu a nneɔma ɛrekɔ so nkakrankra no nyame bɛhwɛ ma nneɔma mu apagya na obiara ho atɔ no
I mean, you also na me nhyɛ aseɛ yɛndi cost of living I sit in MCCA. I am sure say otin koma yene Ghana Statistical Service for a D inflation baby CCA ba bejina me mfa say en kan kuta 100 Ghana cedis aniama betim di ato CCA no untimi mfa sa 100 Ghana cedis ne ento sa aniama no. Generally we want to talk about the cost of living CCA sit nemu aniama ebo ayedin nieko Menji wa dwinche.
Over darling boy, anope me fasa akwanya so na menchia watiefo ba bia wafidi kese kokoduru. Wiase afane nyina omo abochire. Wafasa akwanya so nchia ye General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party. Me dan no. Sana metumi aba hanom anope. Ye chia General John Buedu adwene kese nimse kwan ne beto mu a delegates ne besan so ato no so aba na wa maintain amaye. Njuma pa obonti obi anim over no pay metie yenua samijemfi submission anope no so obokoko nte 1 bag na wa price no yera mahama abreso na bia 35 Ghana na sisia bia nenam 100 Ghana no wa cement no wa price no President Mahama abreso and President Akufo-Addo time so the price ni nyina no na oka tomatoes our castle tomatoes, ABR 5 cities. President Mahama Abresu na KBR Benya 1 bucket. Yeah, President Akufo-Addo Abresu Benya say. What I expected the communications officer of the National Democratic Congress, the largest opposition party, ewo kroma hanom ne Sami Jemfi anka all kan nyina no say do. Na nko the asoso say, oh, President Mahama opese oba 2024 yi ana onyame aromem na akwan be na so oba no be president 2025 a. Tomatoes a ye tono President Akufo-Addo Abreso a ebi asisi a ye tono tenga na yenya mienu no. Ono President Mahama ba tomatoes no tenga na no ebi a ye benya 10 ana bibisa. Na iron rods a ebi asisi a ye tono sa rate you know. President Mahama ba ono obete so cement bag ebi asisi a ye tono 60 Ghana or President 35 Ghana ewo President Akufo-Addo Abre so a ebi a President Mahama ba obete so ana NDC for ne ba ombete so no ma ye ne 10 cities offer clearly omon to me enye ho hwe because if you understand our economy we are now gradually moving nyame adom keke ena yenya president bia is moving away from star export and now say import of goods from other economies, to production. Say we are on the path of industrialization. Say ebe ya Ghana yankasa yebetumi aye ye mu nneoma bebree because sabe ye kwa manone ne ye kofa nneoma efi abochire e de ba. You expect to say wo so de be den ebeto so after o shipping ne wo nneoma nyina na ne cost ne ade nyina no odi ibi be den ebeto so. What you say? Inti say obi tina hanom na oba na obeka kire say President Akufo-Addo time enwoma mu eboa ye den na say ebia obobo ni nyina no waka kire say omo de omo ba omo betete so a and anka then we know that there is a solution but so omo kan trasa na omo anka bibia efa ho
so
na etre say omo de
mami fa we infantu jwa say sa eni am boy assembly na eshi assembly keke ensema asam jamfidi tu dwa ache
right
na ni atosumienu ye hwe cost of living asitinem se ni anama sitie nansia inflation no tichu and no share bem se bosumi March now inflation was I think 19.4 April I could do 23.6. There's a cost of living kwa na costro is rising. So do you think yes buying ABA is doing enough to ensure say a cost of living inflation a bit me above from because yenyantie buying measures be odi betu dwa even pumping of even dollars ni ade na dollar ni CD ahodin bit me aba. You think the measures is so far a year juma because inflation kwa na cost, which means the cost of living so kwa na cost. Teach you so be jina hon ma many beje pa.
Na make sure say offer ne o kano na make sure your TFO nyina say.
Okay.
I see started from somewhere to know where we are right now. You make what you say because say offer you share the rate aban bon ho modern say obema Ghana na ankasa ade ne ho ewo nneoma bi ho a especially on the industrialization part. What you say CCI on the farming side any on any other front biano aban make contributions offer that inflation here you can once me even in the UK are you worldwide are there for the highest record in the history of the United Kingdom. Osha, they in 2020, April year, have had the highest. Oko Germany, same. Oko America, same. It is our inflation here, we cannot only, to me, and blame me, and on Ghana and Kwa offer. We are saying there has been rise cost of living. Yes, you and I know. Now, baby, if you fan a year back, we are on the part of recovery. And kakra afe ena yenya ayaresa. Near COVID did ye wiasia fanenina no. We should not complain. Afe ena enyoma to turn akwem, and we expect to say business economists be to say Bloomberg no money adie have made Omaka say economy no is bouncing back, but it might take a while. Into some rise high cost of living nemenes anu nyina enye Ghana pe eye wiase afane nyina and I make a channel say even in Germany last 2 days many madam for kasa Germany or Frankfurt or say sisia emo omoto e Germany no sisia no they have doubled the price. Oshe wheat boa they have doubled the price. Oil boa they have doubled the price.
Okay, near Germany are buying yeah for one
Germany
to ensure say they from
and all can say
because we can Ghana sem.
We are in a global village. I see who say we are in a global village. Near Eha Nigeria no, the same thing to me higher. Near Eha UK no, the same thing to me higher. Near Eha America no, because you see a yenina ye di yehuja. Yes ya fanenina. And I say oil, common oil mpo, sisiano oko supermarketa. You don't even get some. Ubenya binsua, they have doubled the price. Inflation was Germany, and Tisani a Ghana ha. And Tisani a war UK and Tisani a war Ghana Hanum, even in America. Into what for me Pamucho, Yama ye tear for ne anti CSA. Sa and Roman na air cosono. Afrain ye fi COVID nimu, ye fi more pet. Ukraine. Any Russia war no so asanswaba enu na man conform person mo beti o maso no but offer no kre a woman no say Ghana say we benefit from Ukraine e honom na sabe yenya ye wheat from ye kwaje flowers ni ade nyina e wo honom fertilizers it is obi betena honom no waka say oh sa ekun a omokun it has no impact on Ghanaians na eyentro na nipakro no oyeden
yenesi
offer it is very much important say yebema ye nyina ye listeners no ati ase say inflation ekosro ni ade nyina no it has nothing to do with the government.
Okay,
it has nothing to do with the government in a sense say tan yo man nyina ye use o Ghana hanum 90% ye kra and ye difi ba bi ne ye den ye de ba businessman awako kra na de from outside no say okaso the bibi to so aban eni ho hwe but imom aban ayen hyehyeye say dan yo man nyina na oye no obetumi ama industrialization no akoso e de ayeden e de amaye
Medasi Benghazi of NPP and watching our dream my main call Felix so na mimbusa no inflation cost of living this year asitinemu mintio Felix
of KWASI reality din na hete en we ye nim no inflation and ne ekoso nyina no aban ne nim hu bi it is the doing of the government ntino menu a Benghazi ka say oh aban no enyo no na aye the government no nim ho hwe ya enye no kresa because it is any aye de enwe trade amount as aban as a manager of a company the farm manager niema na watranse na wantumi amfa dwetre no am manage na wo blame for importation a wo import or your raw materials the production then ka dwetre na de ma no wo import niema e kane no wo de bi niema yie sisi kwan mu a anka bi ase amansan dwa so amanono na wo kodwa ena niema bo ayeden wo honom a ebi anka sese no watumi e de niema piles bi sisi ho wo kurom honom a odwumemu ho a unkwa mansan dwa so asie bio na wakofa niema na ne bo ayede ama na oba abe affect o economy of KWASI eya na interesting senche ekura na aban we ni mpanyimfo kokohia mu wo eduase because of same economic challenges ekoso na eneye hu ano na sabe impreduasa uduan konkonsa bura if you kon ho You will crow him and I say, oh, I bind the austere measures, a baby go aquam, send ye bear, number one, inflation, you bet me a so no coin. A sea no nentimi uncle Rubio. Encha ye crow. I'm a Bank of Ghana, send the policy rate, or pejum, say a better inflationary levels na at that time to manage the situation. Any and say inflation is saying climb atra policy rate. No question I bisa say Bank of Ghana or best ko increase policy rate ni bi wana so nkoye. And when any America say would you concept if you feel con can say measures now we dey go akwa artificial measures. You crime in a Bank of Ghana, so because of the dollar rate, in send a bay, but
Sir Felix, no question say these are measures always. And
the artificial and doesn't work. And I get worried. Say economists say, "Well, my way, muno." They support these ideas for several years, several times. I've been bas and it doesn't work. Meanwhile, they continue to support it. I am tempted to ask the economic theory behind all these measures. But they still apply them. They still apply them. And in one economic theory pair, and the one I buy way over to me, I implement it. I gonna afford the BIA so I call ye bay. In him said, yeah, I can't show the announcement electricity, the announcement.
We'll talk about after we finish.
Good. And now, got tomatoes back when they do 2 cities. I didn't hear because tomatoes is free booking and neighbor. Of course, you will crumble. You need anything I ever say. Abai anasa or minor ye woman. Ye focus on a major commodity impact on our economy. Niya making sure says our commodity ne die. Ye benyani amane buso our my way one ne bonya denya ebetumi aboaye. And our policies enye aban we nko. Aban ya betwam nyina sa na mo ye. Yenim kro we mu say oil, crude oil, petrol, diesel, affect him seriously. But the BIA crap finished goods. Come oil refineries, one of them say air pro, you too crude woman when you pay the cost. You are refine her freight cost near the you are saying import finished products near the other. Are we serious as a nation? You will cry. A major commodity I use to say a more. It's billions and millions of dollars and cities. Yeah, they are cradiaba. And it's yet to me a major policy. I say you focus on rice production and you import rice. And the impact of Serbia, you create Russia war, effect what the international market prices and Kayana. And then look at the conditions of living our my way. Ya kika ye koini be kurempu and asenka ye adwumayefo katua apaja to commensurate with price hikes are for God send you can to me live with it. I can't wait.
Oh my Jeff,
Jeff, normal.
Is it normal? I didn't even see a mystery.
Oh, my, now you woman. Various governments. IAS, but they should be serious. Benghazi, they should be serious. A serious thing.
Benghazi said, one.
Oh, Olivia, and you can see that. I'm not going but so that woman ya katame is a kasa. But truly speaking, many nipa metimi akasebia. I'm not speaking for any government. But let's face facts. Who is going to be the voices of the masses? Because Malik Wahi. Or I can say, oh, and then this but the masses out there are suffering. If I don't know what bontin, war bread, to yenti say, near ye biano, governance, ye, your maya ye booning ye yinano. It's for the good of the people. It's not for the power na ye gaining. Me, I have always been saying this. The power is just to give you the opportunity, say, and if the government is doing well, I am the first person to praise them. Say, this government is doing perfectly well. The free SHS by make some think a Progressive People's Party crying winning power, free SHS and free education, you're being implemented. So when they are implementing, you support one because it's a good thing. But a situation whereby, we have all the opportunity, you bet to me, na amount for kushi won kakra.
Felix Mimbusao. So is it also the case, say, maybe too early in the day, say in Shishaya, wa boss we be Bank of Ghana, and which you know, Oforiata, finance minister, measures of the big good home saying, na almost say a bit me a boama, a bit tiny and yama around. It's too early in the day. And to say bia April inflation is now 23.6%. Enya botre ebia nkwa we be May June measures will start kicking in properly. I be with the effect of it.
Of course, I grow so if you are not. I'm going. I was showing me and sending you. I'm called by. I'm called February. I'm called Pidiase. Because now inflation in I'm somewhere 15. Somewhere 15%. And you say, oh, you who BB. Then you know, I say, oh, abandoning taking some immediate steps.
Yes.
But I think the step has been the age-old steps. So the question every researcher and OBBR or analyzing a policy in baby says, what is new? What is new? Because a social issue and a social policy in the deba. There's no one straight jacket method of solving a social problem. And if 2-3 years ago, under previous administration, we implemented same measures, and still inflation echoes through. Living conditions, economic conditions, hard MIA. You don't repeat the same thing. You don't. You don't. Any I don't know. I don't really know. Ebianka measures yomka someone and see Roman and Sukra Ebiana because at the end of the day, I didn't say TV afasui. So I'm on proper diagnosis of the issues.
But I mean, I'm just checking. Let me check the date. So, Rakin of Rata presentation was 24th March.
24th March. Good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So then it's and you said and Chebi.
Aye. Yeah, we may. And ya nature beche. Measures na oh, there be oh. Dollar no so na.
Dollar conform.
You don't embassy ebe ko ho kra. Benghazi. But the effect is not. The effect is not for us to rely on it. Because therefore said dollar ni bejina crude and fuel prices be stable. Still sagbajasa na ekoneb. So I made here in my position, Mr. Su said, yes, conditions worldwide are problematic. But social inflationary rates outside of the country. Now you see a developed nation there, example. The rate of inflation, and you do that high. The increment, the inflation rate somewhere, if you answer, do 6% to 7%. My UK inflation is 10%, and Boris Johnson on Downing Street 1 hour.
The highest so far in the history. 44 years in
and they have had the highest.
Money contributed to
they've been able to contain it. The rate higher they increasing. Yes, I know they increase you. And we are an independent nation, a sovereign state. And it remains family home to 2 because Sir Boris Johnson transfer inflation could do 10%. Well, share omo opinion omo parliament queen no message now or they call it. Just straightforward message. The focus was to make sure say omo be cut taxes and making sure say the economic conditions for the ordinary person in Britain are better.
So obviously, senior Sikano measures are being introduced here. Not just a idea. Expenditure cutting.
expenditure cutting.
Fuel price mitigation measures.
Oh, I know that fuel price.
E-revenue measures. Financing and currency measures. And your pompi sika di $1 ni adi na which say all those measures no. Amboama still
near yet near aya west. Anka made me hu ye. Anka even some measures na ye now so crump up. Things become stabilized immediately. Maybe about 2-3 months later. I say better faso but when you just say you now so you na dey na still na dey neko. It swallowed the whole thing like it was like a whole. And as a container, and that is how the system has been over the years. It tells you said the basics, the foundation, you know, and yet foundation in yet, and you know, because we are importing more. We are importing more. The industrialization program now is very good, but the application of it, you know, of course, it's not working the way it's supposed to work. Because if government will pursue any industrialization program in this country, and yes, our petty ones, key issues are affecting you know, petroleum products, key things are huge sums of dollars. I should target that area, and within a second, all these things will stop. But so say obi say me ye kuku, obi say me ye we na. When you church now say may free the effect of it, you know. So you are pursuing industrialization program, but the effect of it, you know, and shada and yet papabia and farmer on mine. And in my view, they can do better. So they should do better because the only economic sector no analyze government policies near the prophecy solutions. To me and yes, my security sector so the policies, new programs, strategies that say the banner the boy in your home by no. Then to me, Yabeka.
Medasi. That's Felix Mante of PPP. Mamin call Malik Adama of the NDC. Now, your cost of living, as it names is here, iodine. Yes, and come on, Babeto from the Ghana Statistical Service and pay Yadinchi Chimunidi Abremo, HSA inflation. Usumi April mo age na 23.6%, which means enya dia enyama bo ecoform enyama bo no kwa na ekostro entisika e bia ukuta nka memfan se busumi etwe mu nyama kra obetimi di ato no busumi e wo mi sisi ade eye agigon enyama yentie Malik so Malik.
Yeah, Master Chrissy. The edi kan ma menchia o man penyin dada the incoming president na menchia the good professors. Ubo me director voice. Na me say a old audio. And I was a kind. Just because me know kasa impo no. Somewhere a month ago no. That's meant na enye 50 no say kind. 60. Ross na kind no. I say 5,300 per ton. I jump it to about 7,000 that is per. You know, I escalated saying even a year audio now o bosses. But now, can be said there was a meeting at Peduasi Lodge. Oma date, somewhere March 20 something. And after the meeting, we expect say, anka April inflation ebebano. Anka yehu signal of improvement because March was 19.4. And say April beba at least say 19 or 18 BB. Okay, be say meeting no more is yielding some results. And I say improvement 1 or 2 be about. But what we saw here, escalation, not 0.2, not 1. A movie from 19.4 to 23.6. Oh, sure, that's about 4 single degrees in addition, which is excessive. Mantos and there, okota, yen kitty me, 5 cities, kitty 2, 5 cities. And there, okoto, a nam. 1 ton 20 cities, 22 cities. That is surprising. But unim nyama ye produce no ako aye very expensive to say a bronum, to say tomatoes and others. No. Mr. Kwesi, the utanasi deeply now assess you will realize that some of them also access to them. Etime eba Accra and Akuma when you assess deeply. One says some of these things in the Upper East. access from the farming communities to the town, even hell. Into Kaya, prior to 2016, they awarded a lot of cocoa projects. Government buy or cancelling in the name of auditing. That is a good move. Yeah, auditing up to today, auditing report. Which simple means being anka uja omo eyomo ejuma. And now the audit by she in name no umo procedure yomo ejuma. You could have mitigate problems here just because access a little easier than today. But as we are speaking access you can't rule it out. It's also a factor. Emma nyeman to fee wherever they are at the abakru. And at that na pro already nyeman endorse because fertilizer is a hell. Beginning, ye kun fertilizer who say omoton. Farmers omosika ya he. Because na they check. By omosi moton. Omosika ya he. Ye di ka omontimento. Omontimento be ka ho sisi akra de omoso omonya kra. And rich in drought news. Even ye nya fertilizer no pona ya. The government in share their obey. Government also say because of the Ukraine, any Russia, any Maya fertilizer. But that's not true. Any fertilizer from other countries. I mean, no, you say you be free, even Sweden, Finland, even this China, you fertilizer fee. Morocco, you wheat, even the fertilizer fee Morocco. Other countries. And the government way buy you have also make an attempt say obenya more from those countries. That ebema farmers and so better. And beside that, when was it? 24 February was the first attack. 24 February in there, how many months? Just 2 months. And at this year, how long does it take, say, It is not overnight. It takes months before better. I don't know. I think, say, Nyama air cost, a lot of factors are government is not performing. Let's look at cost of transportation. It's also a factor. Now GPR to focus say, is some of the taxes in the womb. What is the purpose of a taxes? Who did taxes? Say who the better, who the base CAC. Now say on crowful. Things are becoming hell. Yeah. Things are becoming hell for them. They know better. Who better so? They better things better than a better form kakra amomo in a manner that on betma easy omo. This is the issue. Said transportation was already high. I buy ejumaya for Bia say, Munfa akatwani biya, Munfa binka akatwani because yen husu dimaya. Na say dimaya nonso no. Yen husu. So say, oh, mint so because me teso as kana minya no. Minya sa askan intimate. Kano question ye bisa says, ka odi yeden. Kana utite no, the purpose here. Odi be hwe nkrofo na ulidi omo. Nasa nkrofo na ulidi omo no say, ye hu chiri ye. So na kakriska na obenya no, eso nti kakra. Na yeso ye isi ye ho. Te onye. Unya na che say, fa kakra ka yesika ho ye. Ene ma transport union almost increase by 20%. Increase by 20%. Uti almost diesel. Diesel is over 10 cedis per liter. And over 10 cedis per liter, when you multiply 4.5, they are talking about 11 or 12 per liter. They are running almost 50 cedis per gallon. And to imagine La Paz tema. Nkrofo of no 10 cedis. Or the nkrofo not the nkrofo ba. How many liters or gallon of the copper? They are not making anything. And when they explain Ndra, me see deep, I'm saying no. So it makes sense. They shouldn't have been increasement and as a door. They are pointing also no. Nyansa credit a womb because we are car owners who are at least 1% of a boka. So only much profit in Pona card year 1%. And to my first say, government has a lot to do. As it is now, no. One say Ghana is not working. Ghana is not working. All the sectors, stand still. All the sectors. And the Oko Richard General Krana, Omatum, Tendra UTA News Northern Region. Omatu a Register General, Unkofu Kwako register for their marriages, Omatu. Befen said, Omatu. Yes, good.
The charges no customer.
Yes. Omatu to all areas. Who call labor office and co-ana your documentation. Omatum just last 2 weeks up to date. Just because of what? They need an increasement. a pay a yɛde bi bɛka ho ɛna deɛ na ɛde wei nyinaa ɛba deɛ ɛde wei nyinaa ɛba ne sɛ nneɛma akɔ nneɛma ayɛ na okae a World Bank head ɛba out bɛka government ɔmfrɛ all stakeholders ɔmo a ɔfeel sɛ ɔmo nimdeɛ ɛfa ɛyi yɛ sika kora mo ɛne the nation no yɛmfrɛ ɔmo ignore of partisan or whatever the case is from bra on board obi amfa na adwen bra na yɛnhwɛ because baby a edu no honestly speaking no ɛkɔ ɛkyia more because anka a straight po from 19.4 no please we could have seen even 19 Quebec say 0.4 no shabat that's is an improvement but what we rather saw is +4 let's just say where are we leading towards we are is excessive. Everything is expensive in there. Almost everything is almost everything. Where the government and share. Dollar has been a factor because you'll be shocked say you'll be $600. Ekra nyema wa bridge. Before yeah package, dollar ni two. Before you beka say importing nyema na bedu no dollar ni asan. No ro any day. But the back can ama ya beton. And of course, yes. So you can't rule it out. Dollar is it. Today, who costs $100? You are getting about 8, 9. 7, 9, 7, 8, 8, 1, 8, 2. You call black market because you call banks are unya. Banks better so unya. This is for black market. Black market is 8, 5, 8, 4, 8, 6. And now people are compelled from a kwakoji or else or business and cost because any home. And I think say government a lot to do because bibia is a Ghana do no. Also ojai bibia ton. Now all stakeholders about together so that they sit on round table. No be funny idea. That me economic guru, but me yere kojaka say my husband is the economic wizard. The husband has failed. Both will fail. One of the failure among all vice presidents is the failure. So the woman should shepherd is the failure among all vice presidents because they are quiet. Who be that? And beside that too, he's a fan of somebody who doesn't speak the truth. He always peddles false statements, falsehood, always. Which KWASI, I know everybody knows. He himself knows. And there may be someone who say, go back to the lecture room. What is he going to teach the children? Because any platform you get, you have to add false statements. You have to add politics. You should be able to distinguish between political platform and then intellectual platform. So let's leave from that place. Yemfi hon more. Na yanko economy as Osirika. Mr. KWASI, I think say enye aban menim say wa pim. Ne knowledge no apim. Finance minister ne knowledge no apim. And pim ya anka meet no mu ye no. E be hu reduction. But knowledge no apim. Until we need another knowledge. Until if you ask me, finance minister own changing no. Because we're failing on Sasano. After all Sasano, you should bring everybody on board. On board. At least you ensure the way forward that you bet magic because baby a crone do see no. I was say you rescue crew. Because baby a year con. Baby no. If you are not crying, you be put na yato. To say someone to sukota o brempo wanya. Onya so ya yi kiti minimum of 5 cities. You can see back on 5 cities. Yeah, they call him.
I mean, kind comment. I mean, that's me. Come right now. Yeah, my shots. You need tariffs. Who I come on. I'm sure that will be the last one. Probably we can touch on. So, Felix, maybe I'm sure if you because you're interested in that particular topic. Intimido shots here, but me kind commenting be. We've all seen the true meaning to that saying. Empty barrels make the most noise. Nanado with his Bawumia and MPP have seen their true size in governance. It's a grain of sand. And it's things like more money. That's one here from Tay, or if you Finland, and or Dubai. Now, Yahweh do a silver corner mataiko. It pays to be honest. God bless the taxi driver who's returned, 8,400 Ghana cedis. I believe he's an NPP man. That is why he's an honest person. Yahweh do. No dear, no Dubai. Sule was KTK. Was say His Excellency President Akufo-Addo's government needs to be commended for his great initiative of building the human capital for the next generation. Sile Sunyani KTK and Odian by. I'm asking you, why did Gabby's unhappiness with the economy start? When did it start? Okay. NPP government have pushed through their do it all e-levy. So why is the NPP still unhappy with the economy? They should stop this crocodile tears. Abladi di efiekuma zongo takrade no the free and the ba yawuza swami. Unquestionably, the effect of the global economic recession have hit Ghana hard, leading to price hikes on goods and services. But the rate at which price of some commodities are being charged is very irritating. And can't the government introduce a price ceiling policy? We are not in control price regime, Pacho. The free market, economy, and Ghana, demand and supply, Pacho. Although President Kufuor led NPP government haven't lived up to the expectation of Ghanaians through no fault of them in their second term of office, but due to the COVID-19 pandemic and Russia-Ukraine war, those two unfortunate events have seriously affected the world's economy, including Ghana. And instead of the main opposition led by GM to bring out any idea to support the efforts that the government is to put our economy back on the right track, they are doing everything possible to run down NPP government. Yao Sankiri, Taifa, NOD free, NOD by need 100.9 Ghana Montie so as you go studio no hanum say Benjamin Jew Apia Benghazi of NPP and Felix Mante, Director of Communications for PPP, and Malik Adama, MC, a member of the communication team for NDC Penfui, and Omoboy where the discussion segment. You do a year young comma trosum you know. Na yeba share entumi a utilities for womu epe teach you Ghana Water Company. Womu din si obre and womu din yinam kania de bre and so electricity company of Ghana. No pay. You didn't come any bia kama. Memra Felix in Shas Yamai.
2019 and MSL Omunya utility increments.
Yeah, major tariff
increments. I will share more pricing winner. Me wo ECG record na no wa ha. And I share Ghana Water Company. So almost dear. A unit of water it costs somewhere around 5 cedis 60 pesos or 5 cedis 30 pesos. You consume 1 unit at Joe. Now taxes are who do me, you know, assign air then. I'm saying NHIL or some other rural, is it rural water, whatever. Rural water project, yet you have to meanwhile, it's in rural, several areas in so. The question in it says, Saturno, at the end, the year rural water project, na say, anything. But no, and I may hear me. Of a question. Commodities are ne boo a thing. Ewo man be a more a child the direction the country is going. Ye di kan ye so any nyinamo hoden. Ansana ba adua. It is a san niema miensan. And to me are stable in terms of price. Na yanhwe say you better swama manfo ho ahenha then going forward the danger a day animu no edin pa irrespective of whatever utility companies ewo any ade and our more pay. I will always say a natural commodity a aban and a full control as I say otumi eye ho adwuma anaba na metie that Center for is it Energy Policy Apana on it?
Kojopoku.
Kojopoku met several times. I've never heard him speaking on behalf of citizens. Debiao Kasa. Emma either say utility companies na nasa. That is what he does. I'm waiting to hear him speak on behalf of citizens. I don't know whether any interest or can or can be seen to say, oh, me, I'm a businessman. If private company, you privatize it, I mean, price and yadia. And so it means he doesn't care what the ordinary citizen goes through.
So also a part of it.
Well, he's part of it, but he's promoting some agenda, and I can see that.
And you know my example about auto milk, and that also on Kodani.
Auto milk, because prices of commodities are costly. And so he's calling for water to also go up. Now, ordinary person means privatize it because company need go. What if you ordinary sika question when you be no whichever way it is of course. He is a civil society, and civil society organizations must work hard to ensure say prices of major commodities like it's a primary commodity. And so the boy anything and magana for. Yes, agreed. Interest rate, exchange rate, ekosro, omokra bibia. Now who kosam? That's the question. Now who kosam? So import two chemicals now the turning so many at the maya. Out the dollar ne kwakota. Who caused the exchange rate to go up? Ebenya insuso e wonsuo so. For you to demand about 300 and whatever percentage increment. And and they want that. They want that. Nina came for I say backdating from where he did. The 3-year running a yina into and fanka. Hey, I am buying a baby or person you print your buying black into maybe or yes, I not say anything. Sometimes these utility companies, I see also, who be some critical PRO no. Mr. Mate. Oh, sometimes Munsuo Bugu near the wastage near the what's the name? You don't blame them. And you're on an eye, and you're on eye. Like seriously, we want efficiency in your production. Now, so we organization, now said there is a lot of wastage, leakages in the system. Now we are. What do you know about a car abeto and so on? What's my emblem? What's my emblem? Now, response say 24 hours or whatever. By 24 hours now, be responding. You need to do a abuagu. You need to do a abuagu.
So, see, Felix, what mania within 24 hours?
And I make us say, even Yabua mania, what's it 24 hours response time rate or time span? Now that 24 hours, you know, and you are there somewhere. It is a be a frawansa. You have not been able to institute mechanisms, sir. You don't need even somebody to alert you. Say Munsu ebugu. Muntu mi nye. So that Munsu aobenya kura po efin poto. We no nyina ye nka ho asemo. Whichever way it is. Eniyema nyina bo okosuru nti e wo kuro no mu nti. And I'm say utility companies, no, a person one way then. Increase your some prices. Say after all, everything is going up. Everything is going up. Until the answer so fire the and cosro. Now me share ECG recon. Currently is somewhere 33 pesos per kilowatt hour. The water 50 kilowatt hour and the air corner and they cost somewhere close to 4 pesos or something per kilowatt hour.
The more you use, no.
The more you use, the more you
pay.
And your taxes are street light levy, a service charge, SIA, and also yetia. Now, yetia service charge. This kind of service are ECG for the mayen, and now yetia service charge. Is that not it?
But before we can service charging, say what is so much we say, sir lifeline structure no. And no almost PRS is almost person sano. And say and fair to we the consumers. And no and you're fair to who consumers. So the more you pay, no, I'm saying the more you use,
the more you consume,
the
more you pay.
Yeah, and
a strategy to have ensure say amount for will stay within consumption rate on go extra. Because they are consuming more, say they need more money to produce more. Now have we percentage of energy Greco de Maomuno. The percentage of it are that call waste. They know what efforts and making sure say reduces the wastage. And no chamua Enkrofo a ebi a wonom use power omuntua na ni ade ni nyina no mechanisms ben no mu de agu akwam o be hunu say aha illegal connections and other things ewo ho a we are blocking all those channels to be into me and we are energy ni yes musica because come here say even minstroming can of a question minstroming can metimi aka say yeah the energy na 100% more about 30% they go waste omunya ho hwe 30% they go waste and 30% ni nyoma factor it in this price review here omu pay mu no ma ba Jeff Ghana for they should check their homes first, deal with themselves. That's one more year. That's still at this realize say we still need something to help. Yeah, Jumedina Yedina. Then who Ghana for between I just say you clearly need this.
Okay.
But since yeah, Omajuma Bibi or Honomu Edie, when you be back a conclude one and say, oh, Babajan or the Coco increase your salary. That is all people will say. Yes.
Okay.
Cost of production, Akosro, agreed. But one person because of cost of production, Akosro, no. Apart from that, no, you too, you have been ineffective and inefficient in your operations. And I'm at the end of a compound who says they want to mean now. And rather meet a Dr. Charles Rekuprobe of 1,000. Oh, yes, I am making sure say, yeah, but your utilities will be ready to pay more. One day, your ECG, electricity, will be call off into me, and yet the amount to mean your production. And call off near na soon. On the money of Munya Juma. Omuya Juma ni year. And you've been a catcher on say. Because say automatic tariff adjustment program like I ran. And yes, sir. That's what you were used to until say Bibi Abeboma, you say and the yen suspend the answer. You were Juma year. Otherwise, you still make profit.
Okay. May that say
Papa Bias more kind. Was it if you want to invest to make money? Invest in the energy sector.
Right. But as Felix, Mamima Malik Imbrem na utilities for one more asemo or more cane. And your monkwa and ye electricity company of Ghana and the Ghana water pay. But and commodity near the ya affect ye kase pani ensure for no any ECG for no. Entina ya na kwa one more pay any DH so VR or honum say Netco or honum say Netco one more extra almost one more you know no more extra honum scene. You Ghana gas for GMPC in your kaka. But yeah, me too.
Started with ECG. I'm say ECG see umpire say increase or more a tariff more by 143. Good. Obienim say 143% is outrageous at a higher side, very very high. But me abutre 80 and reach. I share all the media, especially a TV, Nandra, no, nay, Omoyana, nay, cost. Now, Omo complaining that the last time I say Omo increase tariffs was but a non pono, nature say what's the name? A consumer unit, Oma increase the rate at which they're supposed to increase. Internal lapses be that. And they talk to me, and so no more say. Nanka, omo charge per unit cubic, is it $1.27? But because of dollar now, a cost omo drop it by $1.1. No, Sanka say, you may be bring homo craneba. It's omo copper pipes and a power arrestor and other things in your mukra. Now, you from 2019, not dollar ni that's about 5.8, 5.9 or 5.7. Banda me no say 8 cities. Into difference a little beyond 2 cities. Into no mun to me then engine ho because near me na okra. Into at all cost no omo pay. With the increasement based on the explanation I agree with them. But the quantum is where everybody is coming. And the second thing too is there was almost some of their cables, at least services. To the sense, omuma reference, yeah, you use a car, who use a car, who service your car. Who's the one service your car, Jana, one day, Beja sequence. We break it down sequence with the towing car, baby. Let me say that is where recovery comes in now. Okay, say, if we don't pay this, and maybe that statement was harsh, but almost cited as example, say, yeah, and 3 baby, no. some of the plants and assets, some of the transformers will break down. And then they cannot import for whatever material they need for the best service. But we don't have to wait till it gets there. Just because they import. And the importation, say it's expensive now until they need what? Increase. Until when you look at it deeply, so now, one way or the other, no, there is a sense in it. But the quantum, no, is what the FSA is at their side.
In principle, no G2 say yes or Montum.
There should be an increasement for them to be able to work. What I say, but the quantum is what we are looking because who go through their explanation.
I like your spirit because Felix in his spirit now wasn't like on the pain to
No, let's be truthful. Yeah, my dada. Or see, if one power arrestor, a failure, when him said last week, light of Biko off the whole area, almost just one power arrestor, a failure. And now scatter almost half of the whole Greater Accra. Just imagine, scatter the whole half of Greater Accra. And as a way, Nibia was more important. Important, yes, canon rubber. Say 5 CD 80 pesos as 2019, and today 8 CDs. Are they the same? They are not the same. Are they the same? They are not the same. And increasement in the fine. But we look at the quantum. Musan raises a meter. Unim se meno kase 3-phase prepaid meters in the home. 3-phase prepaid meters. Bison Crawford apply for 6-8 months in any home. It's not there. And the meeting says some old prepaids beer. Said the previous government might buy at the how they don't use it. I'm a AB asset. So they have to import for another prepaid. So beer will apply for the past 6 months. Anyhow, nibi. And honestly speaking, no, they are also at a danger. Maybe the appropriate bodies, being the energy minister or co, have to come. Else, no more cano. One day, there will be disaster. That area, so I was there. Let's come to water. What's water? So that is life. Water, life, even more than ECG. ECG wouldn't be crap. People use generator. Only be crap. Wet mother, so because village for crap me that. But who needs you? Now, insure asem. Omuma number of reasons why they want. One reason is quotation of some of the materials that they will be using. One. And another reason is as I say, when I was a pollution of some of the source of water, because the cost at which no muhia they are treated ensure abraya. It's an quadruple, not even double. Just because ensure as a result of activities of galamsey. Ensure no be assay. Until no cost omuhia first a beer alloy or the 1 bucket and a 2 a year. And then or they just a 3 or 4 buckets. And the cost of 3 or 4 buckets is way more than the 1 bucket. And even the 1 bucket in Poyatu. Into a numpono kobe here say yedi be back. And I say see I got 3 buckets. Into 3 buckets no assign you then triple asambe. Into however the case is almost here say on bet 2 or mobile. But 2 months almost 341 cents. I may share, I may say, I think 341%. You boom. Meet your mo, ye 2 musa, EC Jinsu say ye 2 musa from 2023, and ye be 2 between 5 and 7%, 5% more. But since 341% was sort of na energy minister, then I think the appropriate bodies, they should all come together. Now, there must be an increase. They must. But quantum needs the agree with the quantum. And then moving forward, so government has a role. One, the stabilization of the city. The factor, Emma, winning our account. There's a role of the government. Two, so a year, they galamsey activities. And also a responsibility of government also ensure else because that time a year high, that experts estimate is within 6 to 10 years, one share you're very important. And I say you better treat a ponsio and a but I'm saying I say a from now basoro. You share Ghana first and our lives first before any other person interest. And the government also and share hon. On don't find any share cost of increasement at waterways for pay are one of the factors as a result of the activities of Galamsey a science being one of the factors. Don't feel into home. Now, at least no on me on shippy whoever the person is. Be it your party chairman, be it your chief, be it whoever it is, no, Ankasa master. Ebe do maybe no, so no pon yanya. And a D sikadodo, intino, esremo. Yen hold on kakra. Now say, ye enjoy for the betterness discount. And moving forward, and I think say the increasement is excessive.
And Pacho be brave. And Pacho,
I agree with them.
Yeah, but Malik, where do you increment?
Increment.
Because you are
increase.
saying
I use
increasement.
Increment. Thank you.
And any about good TSC say no say who can't do increasement.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Pacha me why? Entino, yes, on my opinion so. On fan the 94. Na dollar na e cost on share na dollar no bibi engine no engine the engine ha me did say increment bia no enko ebe kokra enko that much and na Galamsey no so on share so that and also back for ma ebe ma increment na ebe ba a omo here 341 no they wouldn't need that 341 they might be needing something even less than 100 ECG full claiming they needed 134, right? Yeah. Into Master KWASI, moving forward, no, I think this is my opinion.
Okay.
And there must be agreement.
Okay.
Else one day Yetihana Ghana will shut down. Bro. Thank you.
Midas Malik Adama. Now main kind comments no be what say. There's one here that's been sent by Minia Penny back or Rasam Kwetia. I say, good morning, KWASI. Many years ago, when we were students, we learnt that world's leading producers of wheat are Canada, USA, Australia, and Russia. Times have changed. Yes, and Ukraine is probably the leading producer of wheat today. But if the war with Russia is creating problems for us in Africa, what stops us from importing wheat from either Canada or the USA? Let's stop blaming these two communist countries for our present challenges and move on. After all, we live in a world where we are free to trade with every country. Well, so, you know, Rasam Kuchi, so air cannon. Maminti Benghazi, on this utility tariffs, utilities for you, almost say, almost per tariffs into almost state almost case almost make ni almost pese etu ade mom
Offer
Benghazi
open me candid opinion pa on this matter there.
Tell me no nti hadam say
I feel say this is not the time. I don't know. Yes, this is not the time, clearly.
For 3 years,
because,
for 3 years.
Yes, I understand. There must be an increment to save some machinery, But clearly, to see the way and Roma Ayeno, the American say the regulatory commission has the right because Embra Amano Kwan say they need to make that consultation with some of these agencies. Now, almost near a year, Edema Ghana for.
But that's the problem. You're speaking like a politician because utilities for you.
Yeah.
The politicians somehow have always interfered in young Kasayemra.
Right.
That allows PRC to ensure that you tariff increment.
Right, over.
From time to time.
Right.
Now they are asking, saying to see this is not the time.
Well, that is my position. Wafa. Thank you, America, son, and say, to see I'm no say. I feel and I bounce back from we are see a fanenina and which will be our commono. You understand where we are coming from? to see a Yosia Fanina, and which running Afin will be a Fumu bank, a crank. It is a kind, young crank. The consultation must go on. Would your mom consult your mom, but the increment in the Mesromo. Mesromo, this is not the time. This is not the time because say, see, I want you to chrome. The president know this. We the MPP have been very truthful to Ghanaians. Say, I want you to back room. Esa say, see, and if you COVID muba, and no maybe a enye emfata wo wiase afane nyina no, obi anwo akere no. It say the same yadi kwani sisi adia. Then we are imposing more hardship on the Ghanaian. We understand so we duty no. We are not taking it from them. Ye yin fi omo honum. E yo madwuma, emre ne ba, e so omo yes an consultation wo fa.
Ba eno na
Martin, you can say young politicians, so you interfere. Over, I get you. But looking at where we sit right now, over, Pape, President Akufo-Addo.
Go and read the act.
Yes, I get it. I have read the act, and I know, sir, it is their timing. The recommendations are coming from ECG and GWCL, Ghana Water Company. Say, Omube here say, that increment, from 2019, that a union and 2 yet. But in my opinion, we all agree said there must be an increment. Increment in the but not this time. Because what said the way Ghana for Yankasa Sisiano, President Ayi and Romabia Efia Kwemu are still ample Yakase and which you were cromony at the next year, the way to become Sisiana. Over. Now, what are we going to do to Ghanaians? And I make us see this is not the time. That is my position. And if I'm to meet any of the current leaders, the chief of staff,
when some Ghanaians say E-levy is not the time,
no, when E-levy is not the time, no. When you say that now, would you let us not diverge or now?
No,
I understand, but when we say E-levy is not the time, and I believe you're wrong because 11 kuano and Roma ede bre or mino and no crab bois emasa Ghana Water Company ECG for money adieno omo ahin
so ni omo canon te omo say dan tumua omo operations could come to a halt.
Their operations would not come to a halt. Omo de Ghana for bi no de ECG for any water company car. They should go for them. This is not the time. In any case, so I understand that the institution is mandated to do that. But this thing, when they do this, will make this government very unpopular.
Review no nearby force on two. Sometimes you can go up, they can stay there, and not be reduction.
It should stay there.
It's finished.
It should stay there. Something. But clearly, what ECG and GWCL, Ghana Water Company, is saying is they need increment because the Omo can say from 2019 increment. It is a we are not being fair to Ghanaians. We understand the plight of Ghanaians right now. Sisia near Ghana for FME. With the MPP, the media, for my position, speaking on party, I feel that this is not the time. However, consultation and Koso, because Ghana for Sisia and Roma Yefemuno, it is not the best. It is not the best for Ghanaians right now. It is American say, we are very sensitive to Ghanaians. PURC, Omo, Emrash, Omo Kwai, Te Ewanuma, Omo consulted these agencies, and then they come out with their recommendations. However, Omo recommendations would have to go back to government.
So I
don't know. Government. That is where
MPP
I am saying.
Because E-levy bantimunji.
No, offer. What they are not making and say, Sisiano, this is not the time.
Okay.
President Eddie and Roma Guakwemu will also yanyan in kakran. You who signs to say, oh, Sisia economy not bounce back. Then we can go back to this subject. But Sisia na Ghana for ebre. Omo Sisiano and Roma Moya they like and Roma and Sada and because of COVID. Let's be truthful to Ghanaians. Let's not be insensitive. Say biano, pebiano, wa bemuno, yenya bidi, yetumi foka, yetumi
from on which part? Why no you insensitive?
And America say, Sisi ano.
Why ECG no water no more
ECG, any Ghana Water Company no, with PURC no.
They are being sensitive.
I'm saying, they can go ahead with their consultation. However, recommendations be on no.
So
there should be sensitive to Ghanaians.
Delayed tariff review. I don't know how so because inti all these things is also money. This guy yes I na they delay ana because they've delayed the almost
yeah. Can we, you and I, admit to say we are not in normal times? It is just like saying
which also affects ECG Ghana.
I understand. Yeah. I understand perfectly well. The way we are sumo now all catch our say they should go and pay their children's school fees. Assuming say Anka President Akufo-Addo anfa that free SHS amba now wofo oma to light him oma to water they have to go and pay school fees, they have to increase in lorry fares and all that. COVID time buy eduru baby yes say omu using so ne kakra meboa but they were going to pay later. We should use it to free.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Which after that time, they were going to free. Uniska now kokoboro adia.
But it seems they've not paid for it.
Okay. That time now uboro adia no. It become very useful.
Bengazi, mimbisa asemo.
Miti offer.
Inti ka MPP ni abema. Sasemi okay sa pepe na ngabeka.
Oh yes. I would be very, very truthful to Ghanaians.
Okay.
What you say?
Right.
Because say me am Maleko tina hanumi. Ni all kan waka no kre. Say sisi ana yetina hanumi. And no more ayedin. However, I accept to say there must be some increments. What I'm saying in this offer. Abai e bon home or the no gu akwemu. As soon as the economy bounce back, then we can go to the subject. Then we can go to this subject and talk about increment. But see here worldwide, and what you know one no offer baby entano, yan try kakra. They should wait. They should go for more day. ECG for more Kenya. They should go for including Ghana Airport Company Limited. And any other individual or they Ghana Water Company Limited a kabi or moda hobiano. They should go for it. Now yes, now abria sisia a mine or mining obia contributing kakran for is e-levy. Yes, sika bebemuno. Now economy ne turning around that. Then we can come back to this subject matter. But as at now, dear offer, this is not the timing.
Okay.
This is not the timing. And I am for Ghanaians, and I am for so Ghana for Emomunko Tia Adiomoye. Into PRC really recommendation. This is what I would tell the government. Say they should hold on with their recommendations. At a better time, we will look for implementation.
In-kind comments. In-kind comments. Amisko spelele kaswa. Kuntia. Amisko spelele o kaswa. Unquestionably, the e-levy is the best policy initiative that will improve our economy. So we must all support it and ignore the propaganda from the NDC. Please tell Honorable John Jinapot to give us a break. He's part of the woes of Ghanaians. He was part of the take or pay contract and he enjoyed the booty thereof. I put it to him that he built his estate out of that booty and that he should give us a break. Kofi Ajiman, I kind of blow. Yesterday, you talked about this estate, say, or CST, and then so said that you will see estate bankra. And I'm when he fit our Saman Kessi or Ghanaians. We are lucky to have President Akufo-Addo as at this moment, Ghana will move forward. And one, okay. The only difference between authoritarian dictatorship and democracy is the justice system. How can Supreme Court refuse to put injunctions on Peter Amewu, Onhoy MP, Techiman South MP, even the unpopular e-levy in the name of people representation and deny Jachi question of Asin North a representation? Alai Baba Edifri Madina and Odebai Enoch Wasaman Kese. The reality of the Ghanaian economy has exposed the Nana Baumia-led government. High cost of living, prices of goods and services keep on increasing day in and day out. But the government keeps on lying to the people. So is this what they promised Ghanaians? NPP never again. Enoch Edifri Asaman Kese and Odebai. Ghanaians are ready to accept utility increment. They should improve their service delivery because it is very poor. Okro Yabua, Breman, Benin, and Odifi, and Odebai. Please, we are suffering, so let us stop defending this current government. This government has failed woefully. You didn't add your name, and where you send us the message from? Pacho Bebriana, Onye Boami. Ghana MONTIE, if you follow NDC and John Mahama, you should expect their lies and propaganda. They will sell your color TV for black and white. In Shaba Anelka, Edifri Ashaiman constituency, and Odebai. So many of the messages. We're closing. Yapon. Yapon. Just 30 seconds.
Master Kwesi. Yeah. Once a Mibraka said this is not that time. But I can tell you, sir, this is not that time. We shouldn't have even factor in the e-levy. Can we say, Baba? And not creating more hardship. And let me explain to you. The Obi to adi fee outside the country or transfer scanner e-levy then etchino into the new money bar no babeton or also increasing it because we treat additional levy amanya money scanner then a costro into the south a the card and a bona deny then a costro. And if this is not the time,
do you have the numbers? How many people?
Where?
How many people?
Almost 90% of Nyama imported.
No, but
imported house. No, I'm not me. It's a transfer.
Business.
No, you transfer money. Who told you China? Who transfers Kako?
Who transfers car and e-levy? Who transfers car?
Yes, it's part of it. E-levy transfer of money. E-levy is transfer of money. Transfer of money. It's a affect 1.5%. Who transfer, let's say, who transfer 1 million Ghana cedis. Ako China. No what total saba. You pay e-levy of 1.5. Who the money bar? You won't you factor in the 1.5 additional cost? No, factor in to the Nema no. Until Nema bo en cost ro. Until Nema bo then ebe cost ro ntade nkrofo SNSka transfer ekwa America ekwa UK. Na omo the Nema na aba na wakoyi. Until by so transferring no e-level etchino bank transfer to bank to other account to other account. Only personal 2 accounts penny juma. Until transfer called different account. That okoton yema goods to come and sell. E-level betchin. Na e-level chin now the ba over betonga. Oh, ube increasing no because untimin boka kwa. Until this is not the time no. Ghana heading, which is correct. Ghana heading. Until president no was say, oh jai because Ghana. Who check it? Am I correct? Am I correct?
You are correct on that.
You see, you can go. Correct. So transfer from one account to different account, you pay e-levy. Until when you are transferring money, Emma, across different accounts, to goods abetom because you say Ghana almost about 70 to 90% of your money in your importing. Until who transfers can go be account or be treat e-levy 1.5%. How much is 1.5% of 1 million?
Malek,
and in that case, what the Nyaman bar, unto Nyaman more than escalated.
The reason why introduce e-levy.
What I say?
As a certain way, won't you say?
And can was some mobile block?
No, won't you say?
Don't boot my escal. What's a pesca? But yeah, baby. One see the cry, yeah, baby.
Don't boot go for no much government.
So you put measures in place.
And Pacho, Malik, we in Kasama.
No, is it correct or wrong? Am I right or I'm correct?
You say, yeah, she see a census in the buy. Mammy Muntra, we are not here. You let me back. Yeah, over 30 million plus. 30 million, and now you walk Romahanum. No, census in the buy, no. Almost in for 2 million pet in a tier tax work Romahan. Now, for 2 million, the tier tax work Romahanoma. na de bia omo na mama ye ho rose mama ye hospital mama ye say what you say tankofo no na 28 million na ye gukrom hanum na ye didi ne ye da ye ntia tax bia ana aban na hu say bisi ano ekwan bia ba beda ho no ba bi say Ghana for a use mobile transaction omonya ntoboa na ye fam building ikroyi two say ye be kwasi broni so me ye be kwasi broni wonom yakodi ska kese no
pesa mo kwajiska
yankojiska bia
mo pesa mo kwajiska
yankojiska bia men
mo atempisa kwa kwajiska wonim
o kasa man kasa bi ma me finish me you know
iska na pesa me chesa mo yesa
11 na ye de ba ye no ye ka ye de wa ma no ne edo so one more time President Mahama Ridge Hospital I will see ye and who interest already. Have you got time to read the annual debt management report?
Empacho why? Felix, mamintiu. Felix, mamintiu. Close. Mintie. Empacho Felix. Benghazi ni Malik why? Empacho Benghazi ni Empacho Malik. Felix mamintiu kakra.
Reality ni say baby o mine na babedru no. Memma institutions in taking advantage of the situations are air cost no. At least you have who bibia wo the year juma. Making sure said ni wo the year juma no we are effective and efficient in it. What me deliver the public goods. And so any electricity a major public goods. Until obia yusubi. This a modern cotton so any electricity mu bio dia. Then I just say obia apart from a which I babeda. I would just say, when you so been a dear bass, you can't. What was it? Don't be a dear bass, and you'll be a dear bar. Which I did,
Medasi,
Medasi. Anything, no, yes, say utility companies, no. Yes, say utility company. Utility, yes, manager, overcatcher.
Mama Felix,
utility companies, no. Private utility public corporation. Yena dia yen ka so mun konkoton te senia oh Malik ulo
Malik
ada wo pese kunya ketuantum wo yedwuma Malik wo ketuantum ofagasi
Malik
de wo mun ni se
Malik
de oh Malik why that what ye dum so no mutika na munya mfa ma won ntina yenya dum so me enwere ya ho ni aye kan finance ni aye kan say one man is kai so obedum no fa ni sika man wo dum no de wo mun
Benjamin Jehu Apia, Benghazi of NPP, Felix Mante, Director of Communication for the PPP, Malik Adama, Member of Communication Team for NDC. Akasima Duwache na Duba Kwabo Anope Yansari so na enyom embete mu ankopi meye prem to bread. We're grateful that you are a part of this one. God willing, tomorrow same time we'll be here to continue with our story. Yeah, that one sinya min share mo papa on come home on when you share mo amutie dwumedie bi yeni so. Mike Gerald Saji my time echi in an apedi dwumedie de bre mo free my bankro any nana ya safo on social media. A boy streaming everything live for us. Yeah, me din ho chia me KWASI ABOAGYE me din. Without you, couldn't have been a success. I am grateful. We're back tomorrow. Mantaminka. Make